hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Hi, guys. You guys got here so quickly. Kinda wasn't... Oh my goodness, hello. Also, no, I have no excuse. I know I'm late. There's no excuse this time for this one. There's no excuse for me being late this time. Okay, are you gonna work today? Okay, it was scuffed yesterday. There was so much scuff going on with the ultra kill. I don't even know what was happening. All right, let me fix the counter. I guess I count. Do I count me being late for ultra kill? Does that count? It was due to technical difficulties, but I guess I'll make it 5 because I guess I was late to ultra kill too. We can't afford to be late. There's too much info in this one. Boobs. What do you mean boobs? Is that the first thing you noticed? What about the jellyfish? What about the whale? Look at this whale. Man, it'd be so cool if I could just be like, mwah. I do the tall fucking noise, just, wow. He's just a big old tuna, as you all know from Mario 64. Colorado is so fucking dumb. That is a nice whale, right? Oh yeah, I see a pair of jellyfish. I came here craving pancakes. I didn't get a deliciously flat waifu. I got a busty one instead. Damn, it sounds like you came here for 2 big old pancakes. I could make the joke of like the Japanese one. Oh no, what happened? Oh, God, I gotta do that. I always forget to do it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because the Suica model so like run so much. Oh, thank you for head pats. Tanko. But it always like makes the model and everything on VTube Studio freeze. Maybe there's too many things in the head pat I have. Maybe it's too technologically advanced. Hi, Mel. Man, you guys are using all this shit today. I see. I could have made that way more. I could have been like, bleh. While you did that. While that was going. How are you today, Pancake? I'm good. I'm melting. Is Ken coming? No. Oh, if you're talking about the spirit of Ken, I will say right now, Ken's doing an experiment. That's all I'll say. That's not. Nope. Nothing else. The spirit of Ken is always here, though. You guys know that. You guys know he's always here. Pumpkin confusion. No, I know. Yeah, no, I'm melting, Mel. It's very hot where I live. I was sweating today. Oh my God. Actually, I was going to talk about that. Should I summon it? Do you have enough points? That's crazy if you do, because if you do, I have to actually message him and be like, hey, you were summoned. Sir Fuzzalot, what's Ken cooking? We talking Master Chef or worst cook in America? I'm trying to think actually, because me and Ken have talked about cooking before. Ken's a good cook. I think Ken's a good cook. I don't think anybody's worst cook in America. Do you guys, okay. This is the thing. Does anybody think sometimes on Worst Cook in America, Worst Chef in America, that they like overplay it? Do you guys think they're really that bad? I don't know. It kind of makes me nervous if it is. If they're really that bad. Bro, what's happening? Bring cooking classes back to school, please. No, genuinely, some people are that horrible. School systems. Bring back culinary classes. Bring back, what was it, home ec? Is that what it's called? Home ec? Bring it back. I had an ex that could put a pot of water to boil and somehow burn the water. Okay. I've actually had some people tell me that sometimes. That they burned the water. Because it's like, okay, by burning the water, do you mean like, A, the water evaporated completely to the point that the pot was like, had no water? Or are you talking about like, literally there were like black marks on the pot because she just fucking left it there? Like, how does that... I've never actually seen it. FYI, Pancake. Oh, yes, thank you. Appreciate that. I need to fix that. I always forget. and that always messes with things. I need to mess with that choco chip so you guys can like have those rewards, and it goes over top the body model. But I don't know how to do that yet. I'll look into that this weekend. That'll be something I look into this weekend. Thank you for the reminder. I always sometimes forget to turn those off just in case, because I know it can mess with everything. Returning, there we go. I think I got them all off. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay. Oh, chocolate chips. We also, oh my gosh, we have a new thing. I will say, oh shit, I didn't put it on here though. Okay, there is a new thing. Don't use it yet, because I don't actually have it on here, so it's not gonna pop up. When we go to the live, it'll be there. I could go to, you know what? Okay, let me go to the live real quick. You guys get to see a little bit of stuff. Then I'll go back to just chatting, because I like just chatting with you guys for a little bit. We had home ec, but then the health department came in and booty tickled our school for health violations and removed the class. The health department came in because bitch ass Panda Express was filming a music program. Outsell them selling food. What? That's fucking crazy. Huh? I love your little sip emote, by the way, Koa. Oh, Koa, the people that you suggested to me for emotes, do you know if either of them do animated emotes? I have to check again. I was looking at their stuff before, because I can afford to get some emotes now. We have spaces open, so I was gonna try and get some new emotes. Specifically, I need animated emotes though. I have like so many slots open for animated emotes for y'all, and I just do not have any animated emotes. I need to commission some. I need to get some. Oh my god, I also keep forgetting. I gotta message Dapper. There's an emote Dapper made for y'all that I know every single one of you are gonna love. But it's sadly, it looks too tiny in comparison to the other emotes, so I gotta message Dapper and be like, hey, can you maybe make this bigger? I caught the employee filming them and pointed it out and was like, hey, you can't film anyone under 18. Jirafura does them? Oh, wait, yes. Okay, wait, I have to double check. Hold on, you guys are gonna hear noises. Ignore the noises. Ignore the noises. Jirafura, what? Jirafura. I'm saying the name wrong. My brain went to K, because Koa. I was unintentionally, I think, putting your name and their name together and creating a weird ship. Yeah, I saw, okay, yeah, because I saw they did emotes. I wasn't sure if they did animated emotes. That could be my own fault, because I didn't fully, or I might have missed something when reading it. Limitations. I guess I could always ask. I know in her or their stuff, I know that it only shows static emotes, so I wasn't sure if they did animated or not. So I was curious. If they do animated though, I'll probably check them out, because I did like their emotes. They're the ones who made yours, right? Yeah, your emotes are so fucking cute. God. I really want to get some like custom emotes, because now with our very kind benefactor Filthy, we can get new emotes and everything for all you guys, so you guys can have more fun with more stuff. K as in Koa is kind of knowledgeable. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat, I was gonna tell you. Oh my god. Okay, so it's really hot where I live. Really hot. Actually, where are we right now? In terms of heat. Fuck, I'm back at 90s. Alright, cool. I think that's also, that's a heat advisory for me. Thanks. Thanks news. But yeah, no, so I ran today, and on my way back to my house, as I was jogging back home, guys, I jogged back, and this has happened before, where there have been like mice or rats in like my area before, and like that was a thing where it was like a whole issue with like the garage, and I was just like, oh my god, and it was a whole fucking issue. So I run up, jump scare, I haven't even gotten to the scary part of the story yet. basically, I jogged up the steps to my house. And I jog up the steps, and then all of a sudden, I see tail, and I hear... It doesn't sound like that. It was, like, against, like more stone, but, like scratch noises, and it, like, skittered whatever it was underneath, like, this wooden, thing that my parents, put there. And I have no idea what it was. I assume it's a lizard, but it could have been a mouse. I don't know. Make it more lewd. But yeah, so that was my run today, where I was like, what the fuck is that? We never found out, and apparently, did you just... And? Is there a problem? Is there a problem with that, ZP? Do you have a problem with me doing that? I cannot, if you want. I can just not do it. No, I just wasn't ready. Rat-a-tat-tat. Stay calm, CP. But yeah, so that's been my morning today so far. And by morning, I mean afternoon, because, oh my god, I woke up late because I was up late last night. I was trying to get stuff ready for the archive for today. I should probably actually set that up while talking when I get Funnel and the Nerd 90s on here, which they're here. I just wanted to yap with you guys for a little bit, as usual, because it's our thing. I like lapping with my chat. Yeah, yapping, but yapping. Okay, voice acting's gonna go great today. Already fumbling. Let's do it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna melt because the heat hates me. It's gonna be fantastic. I wasn't paying attention. I lie. I think only static emotes. I see no upcharge for animated emotes, but they do animation. Don't hurt to ask. Yeah, I'll probably ask. I'll probably message them and ask. Because I was looking around to see some stuff. At least you're dressed for the heat. Yep. Yeah. Listen, you guys can't see. Wait, actually, you guys can't see it, but I can actually. You guys will see some stuff here. Guys, look. Look, it's so true to life. It's so true to life. I'm sweating. It's so true. It's so accurate. Look at the sweat. Look at the high definition sweat. I am actually sweating, by the way, in real life right now. I'm absolutely sweating right now. Well, too high. There we go. Trying to fix it. I have a button that I could do to make it go back to its thing, but I don't have it set up at the moment. What? Do you have a fan and a cold drink? Yeah, I have cold water with me, and I have a fan off to my left. So if you guys hear the fan, sorry, that's because I'm melting currently, and I need the fan so I survive. No, I'm the only one who in this damn place who could see through that disguise. Boy, back me up here. What? She's sweating from all the tomfuckery that's about to go down. Oh my god, yeah, chocolate chips. You guys don't remember what happened in the story? So much shit has happened. Oh my god. We actually are back in time again because we're going back to our JOJO character, AVI here, which I'm very excited for. I'm probably dressed for the hot water. Thanks goodness for my socks. Wait, huh? Do you have like breathable socks? Okay, please don't overheat. I won't. There's nothing I can really do about it. It's where I live, I don't have an AC. Blue! Hi! Hi, Blue. Hello, other beautiful woman. Hi. Hi, girl. I just want those sweet succulent AA batteries. Oh my goodness. Chocolate chips, you guys are great. You guys are so freaking wholesome / horny, and it's great. Y'all are fantastic. Y'all always make my streams super fun. and make everything just such a great time. You guys are awesome. It's Ed, and I'm so happy for that. Oh, yeah. Chocolate chips, you're almost there. Hey, y'all are almost there. Weekend is coming. Friday, tomorrow, last day, and then you got it. Unless you have Friday off, then you've made it. Then you got Saturday and Sunday off, which, God, I hope you have Saturday and Sunday off, because please, take a break for yourself. You deserve it. Take a break. Everyone here deserves a break, and deserves water, and food, and good sleeps, good eats, good foods, good things. Nah, socks, just socks. You know, I'm currently in like an actual tank top and shorts. I'm sweating already. And I have my lights off too. I have like, oh my gosh, fan is on, lights off. I have everything going and it's just like, nope. Nope. Too hot. What are any of those things? Sleep, food, and water? Things you need to survive? What do you mean? Koa. Koa, you're eating, right? Koa, you're eating and drinking water, right? Boy, you better be. I go to a party on Saturday, hence excitement. Hey, have fun at your party. I hope you have a great time. That sounds super fun. Dang, thank goodness we're scraping by. Who's ever scraping by? Like, wait, you mean in real life, or are you trying to, like, scrape by this conversation? I'm watching you, Koa. Boy. You better be taking care of yourself. I'm watching you. Always watching, Choco Chips. Always watching. Alright, let me actually get the boys in here. A machine that works poorly, but it tries. Hey, as long as you're doing your best, that's all you can do. There's only so much. I'm gonna be wearing lehenga, and I'm so excited. Ooh, fancy. So very excited. Watching. I'm watching you. Always watching. Alright. Let me get the boys in here. They've been chilling for far too long. And I did the other lighting today, instead of this one. Which this one is still my favorite, but honestly I probably should have done this one anyway. Just because it fits more with the actual theming, I guess. I want to make my eyes brighter. Because they should, I like the glow effect. Glow. Alrighty, let me actually get the boys in here. Because they are on call. I just wanted to yap with you guys, but I think we've been yapping for almost 20 minutes. And I am late anyway. Let me get the boys. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Hello.
Hello, there's some beeping going on Boozler's side.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my spinach puffs.
His puffs are spinached.
Wait, do you actually have like real spinach puffs?
No, it's just spaghetti.
Oh,
It's just
I actually found a recipe online actually for how to make like legit spinach puffs, and I really want to try it.
Yeah.
It reminded me of the Emperor's New Groove, and I was like, oh, I want to make spinach puffs.
Excuse me, you're ruining my groove.
I'm sorry, but you have thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Blue spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti's
I got
so
my
good.
spaghetti. I got my spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I haven't had spaghetti in a hot minute.
Oh my gosh. There was like a moment where I was just craving just like basic like just pasta and just like the the jar like spaghetti sauce, like marinara sauce.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
I just it was like it was just that was it. No cheese, no nothing. It was just that, and it slapped so hard that day. I was craving it so bad. It was so good.
Yes,
for
hi,
me,
Blue.
it's always the meatballs. I gotta have my balls.
Wait, Blue, why are you calling Boost your uncle?
Hi,
That's a good
uncle.
question. That's a good question that I still don't know the answer.
Wait, when did this start? Wait, has this been
That was,
happening for a
yesterday.
while?
Congratulations, man.
Let's see what my habits for food these
I'm gonna
past
go
4
mix
days.
I'm gonna go make my
$1 pies at 7-Eleven, gummy shark / worms, water, electrolyte water, a Costco pizza slice, pan dulce that the lusty elderly lady that lives next door gave me, and a banana that I forgot in my locker. Koa, bitch, do I need to DoorDash you like actual food? Cause I will.
It's just the way you say that, though. The lusty, like what? It's.
Lusty
I feel like I'm
elderly
reading
lady that lives next door.
It's me just reading a chapter of the lusty Argonian from Skyrim.
Also, Blue said, I don't know. It seemed fitting. Okay, I mean that's valid. I guess Blue sees Boozler as their uncle. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn gets a proper food. Exactly, Blue. Koa, do I need to DoorDash you actual food? Bitch, because I will.
That's a threat.
Mm-hmm. It's a promise.
You ever been threatened food?
Koa, please eat a sandwich. To be fair, Costco pizza slice is like, I'm trying to remember the pricing. The hot dogs are cheaper. The hot dogs would be, I'm trying to think if the hot dogs would actually be more filling than the pizza slice at Costco. Because oh my God, does anyone remember how they're like, hey, the guy in charge of Costco got pissed off at like their thing when they're like, hey, if you change the hot dog pricings, you're fired.
I did not know about that.
Stand up, man. Thank you for the cheap food that we all know and love and need in our life because we can't afford shit. Me included.
Bully people in the chat with love. I just grab a heart and start beating me. Just boom, boom.
Oh, actually, chocolate chips. I don't know if you guys noticed. Here, I will actually go over to the live here so you guys can mess with stuff. We have new emotes, but if I go to live here, I'm hoping it'll work. I gotta do my stuff. Gabriel's still here. I forgot. Gabriel, this is the wrong game. You're not supposed to be here. Goodbye. Okay. But we have new emotes and also choco chips. We have a new channel redeem, which I don't know if anybody's noticed. Possibly not, because it probably doesn't show up as new because I was testing it out so freaking much with everybody else. Also, no one scream. I'll be right back. I'm trying. I gotta set the things up. I gotta set the things up.
She's gotta set the things
No one panic. No one panic. I'll be back from the void in 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
All right, guys. This is when. Now you gotta panic.
No, don't panic. No.
Feel the fear. Feel the anxiety build.
No, there's no anxiety. No.
There is now.
That's the wrong one. Shit.
Wait,
No.
Pancake seems 100% like the person to be into degradation. What did I miss?
What did that?
What did you miss?
What am I into?
Degradation. Hold on, I can look up the
Wait, are we
definition.
talking about? Oh, are you talking about
Degradation.
degrading?
Yeah.
Degradation definition.
I know what it is. If it's degrading.
Oh well, this is
How
it.
do I explain this? No, because but also like it's very okay, because there's things to it with that. What the hell? What is this?
I mean, for what I looked at, I think this is just not a healthy mental attitude to have.
Well, so there's people like I get the thing with it with the degradation, which I believe isn't it just like degrading? It's just degrading the person.
Yeah, it's
Pretty-
just
pretty-
calling them
yeah,
like
it's
slut
just
and other
degrading.
stuff and
Yeah.
whore and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Did you call me?
there's a thing with that. So no. It's weird to describe because it's like I've seen stuff like that and I've heard audio stuff like that with it in it. It's weird to describe because it's like, yes, but in like a loving way, not in like a you're just being an asshole. So it's like, no, not actually, because I don't really, it's hard to describe unless I like, because there are people who have done that in like things, but it's like done in a teasing way. Not in a like, I'm just gonna sit here and just call you a whore and slut and other shit.
Oh,
It's weird.
yeah.
It's weird. You're
Yes,
such a
I
fucking
mean-
masochist. It's weird to describe.
No,
but it's
no degradation.
it's weird to describe. It's like because it's like no, but like yes, but on the like basic of bitch levels of it, because it's like not really. It's weird. It depends on like the thing with that.
You don't want to feel like you're actually being insulted.
That's the
by
no, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like I like when I get teased a lot. I like being teased and shit like that, but I don't like just full on being told, just being like told I'm shit or whatever. That doesn't feel good. That's just like you're just being an asshole to me. I don't like that. It's weird to describe though, because it's just weird to describe. I don't know. I feel like it's also you have to be in a very specific mindset if you're doing that kind of stuff or you do get into that kind of stuff. Because it's like if you're not in the right mindset, I feel like it's just gonna ruin the whole mood for you.
You have to have a lot of communication with your significant
100%.
other, because otherwise it just seems like it's gonna be a bad time.
100%.
Not in a mean way, teasing way.
It's hard to describe because it's like teasing's different. I don't know how to describe
yeah.
it. It's that's why I'm like it's weird. It's hard for me to like answer because it's not even. This isn't even a serious question. This was a joke, but I was actually trying to like really think about how to like actually answer because it's like yes but no.
Teasing is a lot more recognizable, I think, too. So it's easier to point out.
She come on my waist the other day. I've been trying to work out consistently, and she said my waist was snatched. I didn't know where to say thank you or want to touch, and said both, and she felt up on me. Then the next day, I got
goodness.
sweetbread. Wait, this is the old lady.
Oh my word!
I'm glad you got some sweetbread. I guess.
Hell yeah, man!
Oh my gosh, I had Hawaiian barbecue now that I had time to savor the food. Good. Get some real food in you.
Please don't be mean to me. I don't find it kinky. Okay, well, fair enough, Pumpkin.
No, that's the thing. That's what I mean. It's like I'm not like the fan. I'm not a big fan of like just straight meanness. I'm not a fan of that. Oh my god. It's been like 5 seconds and I'm dying. It's
Dying.
It's so
I got my
hot.
spaghetti, by the way. You know.
Spaghetti.
It's 'cause you're in there.
Riot and chaos. These are both unrelated. Forgot English still. Ah. I meant in the kinky way. No, just insult me. Call me the worst of the worst. I know it already. It don't hurt no more. That's a damn lie, Koa. Don't you say mean things.
Yeah,
about yourself.
Koa, you piece of, you stupid. I can't.
No,
you
gotta be like you fucking like funny and kind person. You amazing person. You.
Shit. And
When degradation becomes.
You gotta turn your
crazy.
masochism off for like 2 seconds, okay?
No, that's sadism.
We're
Like,
talking. No, I
fun
know,
is
but
fun.
we're not talking about funnel. We're talking about Koa.
hey, now hang on a second. Now why am I being called out here?
You're the one doing the degradation.
Hey,
I
that is.
got my
It's,
spaghetti here, y'all. Don't worry.
I'm just. It's.
Damn, funnel's
It's not my
really
fault.
putting the treat others how I want to be treated into practice.
Just getting the mindset out there. I didn't know if it was.
No, we
Didn't know
make
if it was already known.
Craig cry by being nicer. That's what I mean. Like, yeah.
Make her sleeping.
Yeah, no, in a mean way, funny, teasing, fun, kinky. Yeah, no, see, that's what I mean. Yeah. Like, yeah. No one likes being mean. Exactly. Please don't be mean.
I
Oh, yeah, this
wouldn't.
pumpkin.
I think there's
Pumpkin,
probably
no one
something.
will be mean to you. This is a safe space. No one will be mean to you. No, be nice to Koa. They deserve it. Pumpkin got upset because you started believing yourself being mean to Koa.
I was just stating things. You don't know what I
Making
said?
statements.
Words and things that were bleeped.
Yeah.
I took my headphones off to braid my hair. What do I hear curse bleeping?
Why do you? No reason.
I'm about to say, talk to Funnel.
Hey.
Once again, because I still do not have my tablet and stuff, I'm gonna work on getting that this weekend. Are you guys cool with one of you or any who? Yeah, would either of you be cool with like taking charge of like for chat?
Yeah, I can manage chat.
Choco
We're
Chefs,
going
I'm
back
not
to
gonna be able to
AVI.
see you. The Nerd Herd can see you, and we'll read out your stuffs.
Mm-hmm. I will be here.
Why were they bleeped then? Funnel, you're being asked.
Why were they bleeped? I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Being in a musical career in my earlier years, I seen and experienced things. I learned to be a male Tumblr from a dominatrix. It was fun. What? Wait, like, wait. Like, what kind of things though?
Yeah, what kind of musical? Oh, that's okay.
We talking
But
about Broadway?
but also the other thing though.
Talking about Broadway, or are you
Alright,
talking about the Broadway?
I do not see the spirit again.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
hold on.
there you go.
and the,
Look at
the
that.
experiment has been completed.
Yup.
Now she has 3 pillows.
Man,
Hold on.
All right, it's time to crack open up my can of funny.
Your can of funny.
Tastes hilarious.
If chat's confused, Ken had a whole thing. Uh-oh. Where did it go? Oh. Did I touch my phone by accident? Oh, wait. Or did it crash? Oh, God. It could be because of the heat, actually. Are you good?
Oh, wow.
Okay, we're good. Wait, no. My phone did a thing. I think my finger might have accidentally, like, slid it up. I didn't touch it, I didn't think, but it could have happened. Ken had a social experiment. I had to text him about the social experiment.
I just can't get over this. Yeah, I literally went through what I would be doing and applied it in practice. LA had a shortage of male doms at the time. Extra money in my pocket.
Hey,
That
oh
is
my God, I'm
that is a
getting
sentence
Pat
I
and,
never thought I'd
and the
hear.
thing. Oh my God. Damn, I didn't realize everyone here was also into
hands-on.
melting small girls, small women's. How long before the body pillow showed up? Yeah, basically. Also, we out here, we love our male doms. Fuck yeah. Kill it, Koa. All us guys and girls out here, we love our male doms. All right, let me actually get us into the actual fucking game here. We love Ken. We do love Ken. Ken's great.
I aspire to reach that.
What,
Anyway,
male dom?
I mean, at some point, hopefully, maybe. I
We
don't know.
love
I don't know how
our
that's gonna work.
sweaty ladies.
We
Koa,
love
wait.
our sweaty
Koa,
ladies.
I want to say, Koa, you were here yesterday, right? When Ken is below. I'm about to say, yeah, you were here yesterday. Dude, Ken yesterday was out here being like, man, give me my sweaty titties. And I was like, dude, what? He was getting mad at Filthy because Filthy kept putting the jacket back on me. And I'm like, I'm hot. Take the jacket away.
We knew that.
Okay. Fucking
You keep
smart.
walking into it. Stop.
I'm not on purpose.
It's like
I
the
put my
third
headphones on
time.
and I hear "We love male dom" and my brain goes where? Oh, Koa.
You gotta keep your headphones on, Blue. I'm sorry.
I'm
You're
about to
missing
say,
a lot.
Koa, right there. What do you mean? Koa, right there. Wait, does this mean I failed some kind of test? No. Ken just wanted to see who would be the first person to do it. Ken was just really curious to see, because Ken was talking about it earlier. He was like, your chat's so awesome. And he was like, your chat super loves, having me on there. And he was like, and he had a moment, he was like, wait, don't have the spirit, don't have it on. I want to, see if they care enough to have me there to bring my spirit on screen. So you just wanted to see who would do it and how fast it would happen, which it happened in 36 minutes. So that's actually pretty damn fast.
Pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
miss, you're still gonna be hot. Just don't look her more. Aw, yeah. Ken just wanted to see like how soon you guys would do it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me actually start us on the game though here. My brain is like, am I forgetting something? I don't know why I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think I am. But oh no, I remember what I was gonna do here. Choco chips. Just to show it off here. We do have a new channel point redeem. Just so you guys can see what it looks like. Oh, actually, I have to open up the actual thing here. Go there. Moot. Okay. Let me do this real quick so you guys can actually see how it works. So you guys can see it. Okay. And then, Funnel, you're in the chat right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm hoping it'll work. Watch it not work, and I'm gonna be very sad.
I'm gonna get targeted. All right, my arms are wide open. Let's see what happens.
Please work. Please, please, please work today. If it doesn't, I'll turn it off, and I'll fix it for next time. There we go. Ta-da! Your arcade works, chat. Ta-da!
Fight.
I'm in a battle.
Is a draw. But yeah, so basically, it'll ask you guys to put in the username of the person. You do not have to put the @ symbol, but when you redeem it, anybody who's currently in the chat and chatting with you, you can arcade battle them. You can do like a little fight. Yeah, it should be there. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure it's on because I saw it there, but I'm double checking now. Yeah, it's there. Yeah,
Never change.
you do not have to do an @ symbol, but just as a heads up. Go for it. You guys can now do that. Can I fight Ken? I think, can you? I don't know if you can. I can try for you right now just to see if it'll work if he's not in here. Who wants to fight me?
Who wants to fight me? The moment the option's been given, there's already people who want to have
Listen, if you guys
bloodshed.
have disagreements, you guys can just fight it out in the arcade.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if it'll actually work here. I don't think Ken's in the chat, but let me actually see, because I know he doesn't want to get spoiled on things. Nope, it still works, chocolate chips.
Hey, he's just gonna be fighting an
Damn it,
unknown
Ken
war.
crushed me. Fuck.
No.
I lost immediately. Also, chocolate chips, is the noise of the arcade too loud? Or is the audio okay on that? I could turn it down. Alrighty, so now you guys have a little arcade you guys can play in the corner while we're playing the game. Have fun. Enjoy your, listen, I went to great lengths to pull in this arcade cabinet into the cafeteria with like one other person's help. They shall not be named, but enjoy your arcade cabinet. It's GG. I'll try to get some other stuff that you guys can like kind of fuss with or like mess with during streams. But yeah, I wanted to get this for you guys so you guys can like have something fun to do. And I got it with the tips and stuff that you guys have been doing with the bits and everything. And thank you guys again. It helps me immensely and supports me immensely, and it supports the stream, and I want to give it back to you guys as well. So thank you so much. Alrighty. Let's actually get into the story here. But there you guys go. So that's how it works. Just make sure you put in the person's name. And you don't have to do an @ But yeah.
No @
No @ in there. Because that was the thing. When I was testing it, somebody did that. And I was like... And then their channel points were wasted while we were testing it because of it.
No David Attenborough.
Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to respond to Clooney. Clooney added me in a giant long word and was like, I mean, I don't know. What do you want all to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
All one word. All one word. All together.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Alrighty. While you
I was
guys are
fighting
fighting
with
it
Koa.
out, we're going to immediately get into this.
Who's gonna win this
Time to
Koa,
get right into it.
Koa v Koa fight?
Koa be Koa.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you can fight yourself, I guess, if you want to. Here's our
Oh my
birds.
god, Koa killed Koa.
There's our bird lore. Maverick Mandy, who is in
Yes.
fact a harlot.
The hottie.
Yeah, the actual harlot, who is obsessed, with this boy, with Tit for Tat, who is tiny as fuck.
Rematch? Yeah, Pumpkin, let's go. Rematch.
Alrighty, well, you guys do that. I'm gonna start us off on Avi then here.
Alrighty.
Have fun though. Enjoy your guys' arcade. Hopefully it keeps working. If something breaks, let me know. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'll be able to fix it though. It was very finicky trying to get it to work for so long. Descendant and Duty. Arnav Barnum. Summary of previous events. The Tomatobaka, a treasure required to obtain immortality. Avi assumes that the descendant of Taishima, who Ikoma knows, has inherited it. He tries to scheme a way to meet them. Right, okay, so we're gonna meet the descendant. And we explained a lot, we figured out a lot. God, there was so much info we got from last time. So much info here. Why are you staring at the camera? Hi, Avi.
Why is he staring at the camera?
He's just staring at the camera. Hello.
Who's he talking to?
Us?
Oh,
player?
that's.
I don't know.
Ooh. Hello again. Arnav Barnum's back on the scene. Allow me to summarize.
Wait, he actually is! He actually is!
It's crazy. As expected, Ikoma contacted us today, telling us we'd have to wait a little longer before we could meet the descendant.
Thanks, Avi. Thank you for the recap.
Thus, figuring he had no intention of letting us meet her anyway, we decided to use Cersei's ability to go looking for the descendant ourselves.
Who exactly are you talking to?
I'm merrily setting the scene. Really feels like it raises the stakes, no? Makes it feel more like a thrilling adventurer.
Sure. You got me all worked up. But I'm trying to concentrate. So, could you please stop distracting me?
Ah, right. Sorry.
If someone did that around me, I'd slap them.
I think it's so funny how we just came back after a week and Obvi's like, just in case you forgot.
So, recap. Here's what happened last time on Paranormasight.
Last time.
If someone did that around me, I'd slap them. Promise?
Promise?
There's the funnel.
Fucking hell. You're a funnel. This is all you.
This is the town of Ichiraku Ramen in Toba City. The area is one of Mani in the area renowned for its ama divers.
Bro, I could go for some ramen right now, but it's way too hot
I could
for
fuck
it.
up some ramen right now. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Ramen be so nice, but it's way too hot for it.
Where it says, is that
Ramen
an
with the W.
invitation, masochist?
Is it the masochist?
I didn't say it was
Also-
an invitation. I was just saying, promise?
Also, do you guys remember that this, I believe, is where we met the girl?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
And this is Cersei also. Yes, this is where Cersei fought them.
Yeah. Well, did she fight them here? Or was it more on the beach?
Mhm.
No, it was, because she was over here. You're right. This is where she was. What you think about Avi?
Cersei's using her Daozain ability to search for the descendant right now.
Right, we're trying to find the descendant without telling the guy, because he doesn't want us to meet her.
What's that? Doesn't her Daozain only let us look for spiritual energy?
Does he have, like, an audience, like, that he's...
He's just a fucking...
It's still in
he's
quotes. You're still talking, like, to somebody, quote unquote.
And on top of that, doesn't she have to be familiar with the energy she's looking for? That's right. I was thinking the same thing.
The same thing.
You know, I think he's just like Deadpool. You know, he's
No,
aware,
it's
but
kind of
what
no.
else
I'm
is?
telling you, he's JoJo slash Deadpool. Avi's like honestly one of my favorite characters so far. Avi's so fucking funny.
He
I
is
love
great.
this. It's so different.
Whoever Cersei was perfectly prepared.
As the guy that broke the fourth wall, he doesn't want us to meet the descendant. That guy.
That guy?
Punk says he's a performer. Gotta
This
keep up
guy
the
right
mod.
here. This piece of shit. I don't trust him at all. I don't trust him whatsoever.
Before parting with Ikoma yesterday, she asked him to hand the iron box to the descendant when he paid her a visite.
Ikoma, Avi, Cersei. There you go,
Hey.
chat. Just in case.
She said the decadent ought to have it, since it is so deeply connected to Tsunami's history.
The decadent.
Ikoma agreed on the matter and would apparently go through with it. A summon he did hand it over. Then the iron box with its massive amount of spiritual energy has fallen right in the lap of the target. Now, Cersei just has to use her Daozyne to locate the box. At least that's the plan.
Welp.
Because he's a runner, he's a track star, he sell weed by the cop car.
Fucking hell.
So you're looking to be. Cersei is completely focused on Daozyne right now. There are several types of Daozyne techniques, but it seems like she's using a problem.
I have that. I own one of these.
You own them?
I own
Damn.
one of these. I have that, and I have tarot cards, which are very fun to mess with. But also the tarot cards I got because I have a D&D character that uses tarot cards. And
You've got to use
I like
them on
having
me at some
stuff
point.
that is like
I want.
with the character, so I kind of have an idea of what I'm actually doing with it.
First off, very cool. Second,
Mhm.
you got to try that on me. I want to see if I get the full card.
Sure.
It would seem that the necklace she wears can be used for such a purpose.
Oh, I should have clocked that. Wait, does it actually show in her profile? Where are you, Cersei? Oh, you can't see it, but it is there.
Just
Yeah, that's so
barely, yeah.
cool. That's so cool. She just always has a pendulum on her. That's such a neat
Cool.
idea.
I
I kind of want to do that. That'd be so fun.
The closer you get to the target, the stronger the paradolium swings.
There was a girl on some YouTube thing I watched forever ago where she used a pendulum she had to locate an item that her friend had hid in like an office building, and it led her to it. But I don't know how real that is because it's all on camera. But it's still like
Pumpkin says, I noticed that was her necklace. Yeah, I hadn't noticed it.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a pendulum. I didn't even think about that. And I own one too. That's crazy. Mine
I don't have
does
those. I have
not
a shoelace.
look like that at all. Mine is not like a crystal. Mine is like, mine has like a bunch of different ring stones on it, and then it's like brass tip and stuff like that. So if I were to try and wear this as a necklace, that would look it would look very dumb probably. It would be very noticeable.
Don't say that. She seems focused. That's not to interrupt her right now.
So what are we doing, Avi? What are we looking
I don't know.
for? Unless there's somebody here now.
today?
Or do I just keep thinking, I guess?
Story of my life.
Oh, I guess.
However, her Dowson's range is limited with the spiritual energy the iron box possesses. Its range is probably just 2 to 3 kilometers. So we had to narrow down the target area somewhat before starting our search.
Music stopped.
Blue says, I remember back in college, I had to write an essay on the number pi. I used a pendulum to get an estimate number to pi, and it worked.
That's
Oh, damn.
crazy.
Also, we are looking for the last.
Also, there's what the necklace looks like. Okay,
I guess
that's such a cool idea. I actually really like that. Just in the sense of like character design. That's such a cool idea. I like that so much.
That is good.
Also,
character
wait, I
design.
just realized. Does she have holly in her hair?
It certainly looks like it.
I'm pretty sure that's called a pendulum.
No, it's called a what?
A pendulum.
Pendulum.
Yeah.
Okay, this is purple, so this is not holly. This is something
That's
else.
not a mistletoe.
No, that's why I'm trying to think. It's something that probably has to do with something spiritually. I just thought about that now that we know that this is here. I was
It's
like, what is
poison
this
ivy.
possibly? If it's poison
just
ivy,
starts-
that's awful.
She
Or
just
she's just
starts scratching
immune.
her head.
Or she's just immune because she always has it.
She's built different.
Honestly.
So any idea where we might start looking for the descendant?
I think Mr. Ikoma said something about visiting her several times before she finally agreed to talk. Didn't he?
He did. Which would mean that
She's a difficult person. She doesn't live far away.
it's a Poppy. Poppy playtime, man. She must,
Playtime.
she must live close enough for him to have paid her frequent visits.
Is it actually a poppy though? I don't know. Or something akin to it, I
No,
guess.
I don't. I don't actually. Don't know.
It's like, yeah, I don't know what it is. It has to do
It's
something
like
that
holly
probably
poppy.
something that has to do, I assume, like it has spiritual value. Which again, all flowers have like flower language and different meanings throughout the ages. So that could, I don't know. This could be anything. Did you already read this? I'm sorry, Funnel.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Yes, exactly. I got really like liquidy when I said exactly by accident. Oh god. Sorry.
I went from solid to liquid. I don't know how it turned out.
I mean, I
It's
am
weird.
melting on the spot. Chocolate chips. You're gonna have to give me a little leeway.
Lord almighty, someone get us some ice.
So, I think it'd be best to start by searching the towns within Toba.
I see. But there are quite a few towns in the area, right?
About that, when we parted yesterday, Mr. Ikoma mentioned something else that stuck with me. When you asked to meet the descendant, he said he'd probably drop by later anyway, since he also had to handle the matter with Miss Suma.
Ah, right. He did say that. So basically,
So close to Suma.
Blue says, "I don't know about making you cool down, but I can definitely make you feel hot." Pancake. Winky.
ayo.
Oh my gosh. Listen,
Someone
if
trying to
I
get
was
some
getting hot
hotcakes.
in a fun way, it'd be a lot more enjoyable experience than this.
Hey, sweaty time's a slick time. He said it would. He said it like he would drop by while he was in the area, so they likely lived close to one another.
Yes, I was thinking the same. Those towns with many armor divers are top candidates.
So that means we should probably start by searching all the towns in Toba that are home to a lot of the armor divers.
That's right. We can make our way up by searching along the coast for starters.
It'd be nice if we'd at least learn the descendant's name.
We might have a lead on that. Think of your research into the past of this place.
Oh, right. I believe the name was Taishima Survivor.
If she lives nearby Suma.
Summa cum laude.
Suma. Is she not on here?
Is Summa one of those names, like a separate name from the actual person that's listed on here? I can't.
Oh fuck, I can't remember.
Survivor.
I still think it's her,
Mm-hmm.
but
It has to be, right? I mean,
the game's. I can't wait for the game to tell me I'm wrong. Okay, so the survivor. Well, because my other thought about the survivor, honestly, was also her. I don't know why I kind of thought she was one of the survivors, but I think it is Sumakawa. I don't know.
I believe the name was. Oh.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, no, sorry. I meant to go to files, not story chart. Oh, that's so weird. If you don't have any of the files up, it's just like... Seriously, looks actually kind of scary here.
Oh yeah, that's actually kind of terrifying.
It's kind of creepy. Like if you looked in the water and you just saw that looking back at you, that's kind of scary.
You mean your reflection?
No. I'm not scared of myself.
I hope not.
Oh my gosh. This is also like banking on us remembering everything from last time.
That's very true. Yeah, it's been a
I
week.
know. That's the only issue with like doing this at like once a week is we have to try and fucking remember everything.
D&D campaigns be like.
Honestly, you have no idea. Okay, legitimately. But this is, I think, different from D&D campaigns because this is like way more information.
Oh god, yeah. This is when you take too many notes.
Yeah, this is like overwhelming amount of notes. Which again, if I was playing this all at once, it'd be fine. I'd probably remember everything I'm learning because I'm doing it all at once, but I'm gonna go with
Fuck it, we'll do
Somakawa.
it live.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Somakawa.
I trust your instincts.
I mean, like they take her, so I assume it's her. I can't tell if that's part of the TV or if she has two different colored eyes, actually.
I think that's the TV effect because I'm noticing it like on the edge of like her hair and
No,
some
so
spots.
so am I. It's just like, but it looks like she
Yeah.
almost has
It does
heterochromia,
look
huh?
Yeah.
I don't remember though if her eye colors were different because
I
there
don't
were
think they
scene
were,
changes.
but I don't
Hmm.
know. All right, Sum and then Kawa. Let's see.
Some Kawa, I think.
Some cow.
Sumakawa. Sumakawa.
Somakawa. That's what Taishima Survivor was called. If there was any descendants, then they may still bear the same name.
Wait. Wait, is there actually? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, wait.
Is it-
Survivors. Wait.
Is it Taishima?
Taishima.
Is it in
hold on.
there? No. We got some. Yeah, we got recent information last time.
Where? Oh my god, no, but I understand because they're talking about Taishima survivors.
It was...
Oh my god.
Frick.
I know, we learned about it. Wait, invasion?
I think this is it because this refers to like how as a mermaid she was like she cursed the
Yeah, she cursed them.
Blue says Kawa. That is like strongly concentrated tea in Urdu.
Yeah, I doubt that's.
swept
we just
across
have
the island searching
Some really concentrated tea.
whacked the entire island
Yes.
rabid by fierce earthquakes and vicious storms.
Sumakawa.
Only survivors. Yep.
And a man named Sumakawa. Yep, that's it. Okay, cool. I like, okay, to be fair, I went based off of more or less having already done the other scene, which still is a clue to me doing it. But okay, good to know.
Don't
so good.
undersell
No, I
the
want
fact
tea,
that you
damn,
discovered
forget
that. That's just you did it.
You read that right, by the way, that last part, sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That's right. It's another clue we can follow. Which we kidnap her, or she comes with us, I guess. Well, they said she came with us willingly when the investigators were going into that, when Yumiko and all them.
And so we indeed up spending the morning traveling along the coast from one fashion town to another. This is the 4th town we've searched so far. It's about time we actually found something on. You just turn around and she's just staring at you again.
Huh?
So, Cersei, what's the situation?
Blue kidnap, dark romance type kidnap.
No, she went with them willingly. I said kidnapped, and I was like, wait, no, they stated she went with them willingly. Sorry.
It's all good.
Got Blue's hopes.
Want to give it a try?
Huh? Really? Will it still work if it's meh?
I'll
Meh.
still be holding the pendulum, but you can see for yourself if you'd like.
Color me intrigued. I'm Ian.
I mean, let's go.
Let's do this.
All right, just like this. You're on your knees?
Still posing up a storm. Look at
Uh-huh.
that man.
I'll hold the pendulum. Direct me to move in different directions to see where it reacts.
So this is how I feel to be Pancake's height. Very
Wait,
wheel. Bring
what?
it on.
What? Who's that?
I didn't say anything.
They realize I can still alt-tab and, like, bring up the chat, right?
I didn't say...
Blue says at
What?
least he isn't talking to us this time. No, not. Give it a minute.
Yeah, I'm about to say, give him a sec.
Let him cook.
Oh, I'm holding it. The pendulum won't respond right away, so the trick is to point it in one direction and wait a while. Wait a while. Once you find the spot where it reacts the strongest, just shout that you figured it out.
Got it. When it comes to your line, I'm your Gui.
Oh, we know, Avi. we know. Found it! No. She's gonna
Watch
be
out for burbs.
She's gonna be behind me in the tree. Nope.
Oh no! Oh, we've been here before. There's probably no more birds.
Yeah, unfortunately. They've migrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye out anyway.
I know, I keep looking for birds.
I'm gonna see if I can find a bird.
Burb.
If I can find a bird. A little buddy bird.
It's like you're holding it like Damocles.
Bird where? Gimme, says Blue.
How strong of a reaction am I wanting here? Because this can go very strong and not very strong. Oh, there we go.
Whoa. Ooh. Is it
Yep.
the house up there?
Yeah, it's the direction. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So it wants that kind of reaction. I kind of figured that's what it wanted because that's like and when a pendulum's doing that. Yeah.
There, right there.
Oh, is it not strong enough there? Do I have to? I guess I need to look around more to see if it responds stronger in this area. Not quite. The reaction should be much stronger than that. It takes a little time for it to react. So if you move around too fast, it might be hard to notice. We'll be searching this place high and low for information.
So that's how it works. Goodied.
Okay.
I noticed that it trails upwards too. More to the right.
Yeah, it was up here.
Oh, it's starting to shake
Oh,
a little
oh.
faster.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake your shake. Shake your pendulum.
Is that, or does she want really
There.
hard?
Right there.
Does she want it really hard? No, because she wants it really hard. All right.
Excuse me?
She wants it to go very fast.
I just want to make sure I didn't hear anything else is all.
Okay. It
I
is
know,
over
Blue, I know.
here, but
I'm just curious if it's a weird like trail sort of thing, so
no, see, it's not at all over here.
Huh.
It's over here.
maybe by the light post? I don't know, that's not a light post. What the fuck am I saying?
Yeah, see, it's like right
Okay.
here. Seriously, how fast do we want this to go?
Cersei's just fucking with you. She's just spinning it randomly.
There we go.
Oh
There
my
we go.
goodness, look at
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry, I missed this. Blue says she wants it really hard. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Shake
my
what your mama
goodness.
gave you, she says.
Seriously, you could stir tea with this. There, right there.
Cersei. There we go, cool. You got it.
So that means it's somewhere up there.
Well, we already knew because it only reacted here.
I'm a genius.
Well, it may still be a bit further out, but at least we figured it out. Figured out what direction to go.
I knew it was about time we hit the right spoot. All right, let's follow this thing and see where it leads us.
Right.
You know, guys, I'm gonna say it. I think I've gotten better at fucking up words.
Walking.
Pumpkin says I want to give this a try.
Who did?
Pumpkin says
Ooh. What, the game or the pendulum?
either the game or the pendulum. I'm not sure.
I mean,
Probably the
both
pendulum.
are
would-
both are interesting.
I would love the pendulum for grocery shopping.
I use the pendulum for fun, and I let people ask me yes or no questions, and the pendulum tells you yes or no. So
She said pendulum.
pendulum. This is it. This is it. It's the apartment furthest back on this building's ground floor.
Got it. Hello? Any booty whom?
Just banging on the door. Wow. You don't hesitate, huh?
We're here on behalf of Mystery Coma. No answerer. Guess no one's home. And my Scottish
No.
accent isn't out.
I can sense a presence.
Hello! We'd like to talk about the urine books.
The urine books?
The urine books.
There she is.
Shit.
What voice did I even give her before? Oh god.
I don't remember.
I don't
remember.
know.
but-
I don't either.
Have fun.
I'm trying to think.
I was gonna suggest if you have the clip or whatnot, or like maybe
No,
a
I think I
audio
might
of
just
it.
go kind of something like timid but older.
Gotcha.
What is it? Hello. You two. Avi and Cersei, is it? So you're the ones who found that iron box? Yes, that's right. You know, I've never talked to foreigners before. I'm so nervous. I can hardly think straight.
Please, no need to be so tense. Miss Sumikawa, I promise we're both harmless and cheerful.
Blue says, hello, hello. I'm a little girl who wants cookies.
Wookiees.
Girl Scout cookies, hello.
The best
Ooh,
kind of cookies.
if
Thin
anybody
mints.
has a Wendy's in their area, hey, they're doing Thin Mint Girl Scout cookie Frosties. Go snag
Fuck
one.
yeah. Gonna get Dave single with that too.
Dude, they're so fucking good.
So fucking good. You look at what you done to me.
Right.
Pumpkin says, kill it with fire.
No, don't kill it.
So this is Miss Sumikawa's home. Even with the lights on, it's strangely dark inside.
Oh, we're in her house. Oh.
It is
Even though
dark.
it's daytime, the shutters are kept tightly shut. She can hardly hear any noise from outside either. She was more willing to meet us than expected. That iron box proved more useful than I thought. Nice work, Cersei. I'll treat you to more onigiri senbei later.
Thank you.
She may look calm on the surface, but I know she must be excited to peek inside a traditional Japanese home.
Yeah, she's such a... Gosh.
Well, a wooden apartment like this is pretty old school. I can see why she'd be geeking out.
Yeah, she's... I love Cersei.
Hermit Kermit.
What the? Oh, it's just... Okay.
At a quick glance, I can't spot anything that looks like a tamatabako in the room. I suppose that it makes sense she wouldn't just keep it out in the open.
Right, we're looking for the box.
Yeah, because he wants to become immortal, remember?
Yeah, he
I
wants
want to be a boxer. I try to get all of them. So she is a descendant of the last Taishima survivor. The way she dresses makes her look older, but I'd say she's probably around my age.
Oh!
Oh, sorry, assume. I thought she'd be difficult to deal with, but now that we've actually met her,
Hmm.
I'd say it's more like she's extremely cautious, the type to never let her guard down. I can't even begin to imagine the kind of life she's led.
Hmm.
Still, the fact that she's wearing traditional clothing is actually quite charming. I've hardly seen anyone wearing traditional clothes since coming to Japan, which was a bit of a shock, to be honest.
Okay. So if she looks like his age, how old was Avi again? 40.
54
okay.
or 40s.
Yeah.
I mean, I said
so
54 because he's pretty old looking. He's pretty old looking. I hate to say it.
I don't think we need to think anymore. I think it'll be the same. Let's talk to Cersei.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice to not have to think anymore?
But then how would we function as a person?
What were you thinking about?
I'm so glad we got a chance to talk with her. Seriously, having a great time. Same thing. Yeah, okay. Nothing new. Keep trying to see if I can see anything. In, like, the background.
Darkness bird. But Blue says, I want to become immortal, avoid sunlight, drink something that looks like tomato soup from wine glasses, and live in an ancient and no doubt haunted castle, and like long enough to get white hair.
Vampire. Gotcha.
Oh, I was just gonna say a simp.
Allow me to emphasize what an honor it is to meet a descendant of Taishima.
Who's to say it's even true?
I suppose your family must have lived in this town for generations.
Nah. I moved here a couple years back.
Oh, why's that?
That's got nothing to do with the two of you.
Ah, fair enough. Then if you don't mind me asking, do you have any other family or relatives, Miss Sumikawa?
Why?
Apologies, I was merely wondering if there's any other descendants.
Don't know. But I'm probably the only one left. That too will come to an end soon enough.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
No more than what I said.
Ah, disagree.
I see what he meant by difficult when talking with her.
That's the it looks like a ghost if she has any family. I mean, you could also say she had family.
She did had family.
Best way to get on a ghost good side. Yeah, there you go.
Uh,
Ask about their family.
So, do you live here by yourself, Miss Sumikawa?
That's right. Yep. Okay.
All
We're
right,
done
let's
talking
talk.
about Miss Cohen. We're done talking about her, apparently. Iron box. Where exactly did you come across the iron box?
I followed this map that I followed this map that was in my family's possession. Supposedly, it was left behind by the Onmyoji who sealed away the curse of Taishima.
A map, you say?
It led us to the iron box. It must have been resting at the bottom of the of Issa Bay. Since it's such a valuable artifact, deeply connected to Taishima's lost history, we felt we absolutely had to tell you about it, Miss Sumikawa.
Now, don't worry, Blow, we got you. She says, I'm being sarcastic. I feel like it's the best way to get on a ghost's bad side and be asking me. Oh, definitely.
I'm already lonely enough. I don't mind a haunting.
Oh, yeah?
If I may say so, I noticed your interest in the iron box. Could it be you already knew of its existence?
I didn't know it was a box, but I had been told something still remained of the island.
That makes sense.
I think we're trying to discern if she actually is a descendant or not. Speaking of that box, I don't suppose there was something inside.
Yes, inside was a record detailing how Taishima was destroyed, along with information on the curse of the raging waves.
A record.
Oh, allow me to fill you in on the details. You ever heard of a vinyl?
Exposition drop.
And that sums it up. Such a horrid man, wouldn't you say? Massacring the people of Taishima because he wanted to find a mermaid that bad. The grudges left behind by the events coalesced into two separate curses, and ultimately Taishima was destroyed along with everything else. I'm sure it must be excruciating to hear the tale of how your ancestors' home was destroyed.
She doesn't seem that upset about it.
But I believe this story should be passed down so people can learn of Taishima's true history. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, this Sumikawa really has a permanent, can you please leave me alone face.
Yes.
She
does.
So, I feel like she hasn't slept in hundreds of years, dude.
No, that's why I changed the voice I gave her. I was like,
Oh my.
I'm literally leaning in my chair to the left in the most like tired and I don't give a shit like way right now. I'm
Is
trying
your
to let my
husband the
voice go.
Sandman?
Just in, man.
And that was all recorded in that box. Talk about legends. It's all recorded in that box. Okay. Talk about legends? I don't want to bring up the Tama Tobacco because I feel like that's going to put her on guard.
Yeah.
I want to have that be last.
By the way, you may consider this the curious whims of a fantasy author, but would you be able to elucidate? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Would you be able to elucidate me on some of the stories that have been passed down in your family?
Blue says girls sleep deprived with deprived in all caps.
100%. Now I get it. You also came because you want to ask about mermaids.
That is such a good face. She's so disgruntled, dude.
Oh my
like,
gosh.
what do you want?
God, I'm trying to crop out Avi's name. Fuck it, Avi's name will be in there. I can crop it later.
If someone can clip it, I'll try to snapshot with when the subtitles pass by just enough so it's just her
it's
face.
such a good fucking face.
It's such a good face.
You also want to talk about mermaids, don't you?
He's also doing it. What the fuck is this exchange of faces?
Girls so disgusted
Hey, you
it
know what's
has a major
great though
sense of
for
humor.
him? I don't have to crop anything.
Yeah, it's
This
just
is
there.
perfect. I can get this.
Mm.
All right. Do we want to talk about mermaids or no?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first person.
Should we say yes then?
I feel like honesty is the best policy.
All right.
All right, you got me there. It's true. But can you blame me? As a fantasy author, it is in my blood. If mermaids truly do exist, then I must sate my curiosity.
I knew it. Whatever your motives, you're not getting the Toma Tobacco. Not falling for one of Akoma's schemes. Coma's bad. Good to know.
Good to know.
Ah!
Same thing.
Oh, here we go. Miss Sumakama brought up the Tama Tobacco all on her own.
Yeah, we didn't bring it up. I hope that was a better thing.
She really does have it then.
If we had brought it up, she could have denied it and been like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
And just as I thought, Mr. Ikoma is after it too. That snake.
Can we know she goes with them willingly, though? Talk about legends.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna share the family's legends of Taishima with just anyone. Also, I can actually get the face here. It's not super zoomed in, but...
I mean, it's good though.
Okay. Okay, so we're done with legends. Well, talk about the iron box. Okay, we're talking about the Tama Tobacco, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you just say that Ikoma is after the Tama Tobacco?
Yeah, see, if we didn't bring it up... Yeah, okay, we did this, I think, in the right order.
Honestly, it's the best policy.
Yep. Oh. So, you didn't know? Well, he is. That's exactly why I hid it somewhere no one will ever find it.
I see. Must be very precious to you then. Well, I'm relieved that iron box found its way back to you then.
So, was there a curse stone inside the iron box? Also, I can kind of get that face here too, actually.
This is more of a You're gonna make me say something that I know I regret, but I'll say it.
A curse? What?
Don't play dumb. There must have been one. Cersei knows. Cersei has the most. So does he, actually.
Well,
Do you want an honesty best policy?
honestly, best policy.
Yeah, I think so.
So you already knew about it. There was indeed a cursed stone inside.
That's what I thought. Then how about a trade? You two want the Toma tobacco, don't you?
Oh, a trade. Oh, wait. When we give... Is this why she... Oh, no. This is how she turns into the... Fuck.
I think this is
Oh,
her. I
man.
think this is her killing herself.
You sure you don't want to trade like a Pokemon card with something else?
Yeah.
This is how Somikawa died. Okay.
Oh,
Because she curses
fuck.
herself so she can finally
Ew.
die.
Damn, that's dark.
Wow. Because
I did.
how?
Ugh.
So if our, what the fuck is it?
Is honesty the best policy then?
Yeah, I know we have this one. Where is it?
I mean, it was inevitable anyway, right?
It was inevitable. I
Yeah,
saw Thanos
so-
from a mile away.
But then again, I guess there's a possibility we could prevent how things go.
Forsaken fish is the
Question mark?
result of that ability being turned into a condition for it. No, that's not what I want to know. I want to know what the actual thing that's. Body of those. Where's the thing?
Oh,
Mermaid.
lady.
Yep. Curse. A power to kill any humans submerged in the waters of Issei Bay by gradually turning them into a fish, starting from their feet. However, the excruciating pain suffered during the transformation often results in them dying before the metamorphosis is complete. Yeah, so she kills herself. This is literally we're helping her kill herself.
Blue says, lady, as creepy as you are, I'm willing to give you a kiss on the cheek, but that's it. That'll be your trade. Please.
It's like fish. I didn't think we'd be going this far out.
She has to be in Issei Bay.
Oh, man. You certainly shook me when you said we had to take a boat all of a sudden. To think that Tama Tobacco would be hidden so well, hidden to sea. What an incredible plot twist. Also,
And
where's
just
Cersei?
Cersei's not that. Well, Cersei's back on the mainland. Remember, she fights Yumiko.
All right.
This is all during this, because remember they said she goes with them willingly. So that's because she, and then Yumiko finds her corpse later, and is like, "That's Somikawa. That's the girl or the whatever." Oh my god!
I love
yeah,
I love this shit. Oh, I love
it's
this shit.
all coming together. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Ah, my apologies. I guess that's just the writer in me coming through. This is all too thrilling.
You sure can talk.
Oh, believe it or not, Ridley. I don't know who this is. I'm actually holding back. I can actually go on and on at great length once I get started.
That wasn't praise. There's nowhere to run on an island. No matter where you go, someone's always near. It's always too loud, grating on the ears. The sea, though, once you get this far out, it's nice and quiet. Nothing but the sound of the waves. No talking, no irritating folk or commotion. Only fish swimming without a sound.
Blue says, pull the lever, crunk.
This is fine. Stop the boat. Also, I'm gonna step away from my thing for 1 second. I need to turn the light on. It's getting dark in my room now. Ugh, I had the light off because I was hoping it would help me not be hot, but I'm still hot. Ugh. I'm still sweating.
I'm
Blech.
ashamed of myself. I want you to know.
Shut up. Hi. Okay.
Why do we even have that lever?
Bird in very sad moment of dire need.
This is
Bird.
gonna be really simple. We're looking for the bird.
Yeah,
Hey.
before she jumps off, you see a bird on her robe, and you reach out to grab
That's
it
a
instead of grabbing
butterfly.
her. Oh, whoa!
Why is that
Stranger
there?
Things?
Is there a butterfly?
Why is that
Wasn't there? Wasn't there a mention of a butterfly like at some point? Like, there's an importance behind it. I could have sworn.
I can't remember.
I don't remember if it was like the narrator guy that mentioned that previously. Fuck. Maybe it's like in culture or society. Nation.
I think this is all the places. Llama divers.
Because I don't remember, there wasn't like a butterfly or anything like that.
Yeah,
when-
no, the butterfly stands out because I'm like, why is that there? It's the only one. There's nothing else anywhere else.
What if it's like symbolism referring to like butterfly effects? So when this happens, something huge will change in the story.
Maybe.
Maybe we playing Until Dawn all of a sudden.
I mean, fuck yeah.
Seabed skeletons, yeah.
Pancake, you are very hot. I'm fan of myself from across the world, says Blue.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Blue. I don't know what the butterfly means. It's somewhere in here.
He's about to do the fucking, is this a meme thing? Like,
It's just a
Yeah, with the butterfly is this.
Princess Hatsune Miku.
I don't know. That's weird that that's there though.
Yeah,
That's
this-
something.
Oof.
Should be a search feature.
Shit. Sorry. Did you read this?
Butterflies symbolize transformation,
no, I
or rebirth, says Blue.
It
Ooh.
does, yeah. So I'm curious. I feel like there's
But
more to
someone
it than
off-
just that.
We're somewhere off the coast of Toba City, accompanied only by the sound of the waves and the cries of seabirds.
Oh, I didn't know if I was like,
Did she really hide the tobacco here, in a place with no landmarks whatsoever? So how should you remember it? And if that's at the bottom of the ocean here, how are we supposed to retrieve it?
I was about to say, I'm surprised again that he just went along with this.
Miss Sumikawa used to be an alma diver. Could she be planning to go down and get it herself?
Hi.
huh. A Shikigami.
What are, well, before I even click that.
Isn't that a god of death?
So I say we know that.
No, that's a Shinigami.
Shiki. Was there ever a mention about Shikigami?
There was definitely mention of it. I just can't remember where.
I can't either.
Psychic spirit sense.
It would be lit up, I believe. Psychics, occult cries, curse bearers.
I feel like I know that one.
I know. I'm. Shikigami. We totally saw something that talked about Shikigami. I just can't remember where that was. Okay, good thing I noticed that fucking butterfly, actually. Shikigami. Shikigami.
You shiki bugger.
Shiki.
Shiki shoes. He says that I love you. I said about.
Phineas and Ferb, is that you?
I can't remember
Aren't
where it
Shikigami a
talked about
kind of like talisman, or am I wrong?
I
Let me
think
answer
they
that one.
I think they can be. I also don't know the answer, so don't take that to heart.
Shikigami.
A man.
It'll probably like remind me where we fucking if I click on it, but I'm also worried that's gonna like
It's gonna have some sort of
it's gonna
importance.
put things in motion because you never know.
Gosh, yes.
Seaman Doman. I can't for the life of me remember. That's the no.
Shikigami summons spirits or familiars.
Shima.
Shikigami, excuse me.
Yeah, it's somewhere in here. I don't remember where. There's so much stuff here.
Or serpents. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna click on that in a minute.
Any
This poor woman.
boards?
I can't shake the feeling that there's something behind me.
No, I see it. I know you want me to click it.
Yeah, you really.
I've come all the way out here to the middle of the sea on Miss Sumikawa's request. This boat can only carry 2 people, so I've left Cersei to watch the shore.
She
It
can
says
sit
they are
right
used
there.
To do risk.
There's so much room. This could carry like 5 people, my guy.
Also, sorry. What were you saying?
No, it's okay. Pumpkin says they're used to do risky tasks for their masters, like spying. So this is like some sort of scrying eye or something.
Oh.
Oh, wait, maybe
Even that-
this is Cersei? Wait.
she's walking
Hold
through.
on. Wait, can't Cersei do
Interesting.
that? Hold on.
She can do that.
I think that's a
I
thing she
believe
can
so.
do. Guardian spirits.
Shikigami,
Guardian
right
spirit,
below.
a lunar light family invoke their powers to exercise spirits. Shikigami, the ability to turn a piece of paper with an individual's name written on it into a butterfly, which will return
There
to
we
the
go.
individual in question. Although she does not have to be the one who wrote the name, it must be Cersei who cast the spell on the paper. I think this is to make sure he doesn't get fucking killed. So she knows where he is, I think, is the point of it.
Yeah, thanks for the tips, guys.
Oh my
We
god,
knew where to
thank
look.
you. I was like, I know that's somewhere in here. I'm like, we've read about this. We read about it forever ago when we first met Cersei and it gave us her abilities.
Mhm.
Left out in the blue, but helped by blue.
Thank you, Blue.
Blue and pumpkin.
Thank you, Blue and Pumpkin.
Blue
Google
Mountain.
for the win.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Blue Pumpkin.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Given that he comes after the Tama debacle as well, he might try to interfere if he learns of this. So Cersei is keeping an eye out to make sure that he doesn't try to follow us. It's reassuring to have some backup.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at her real quick.
She looks so solemn. I wonder what's going on. What's going through her mind.
She's about to kill herself in game, so
Not going to lie, I'm a little concerned she still hasn't told me the conditions of our trade. Wait, you haven't even...
All right, well, that's on you, buddy.
Would she ask me to trade her the curse stone?
Avi, you dumb himbo fuck.
You dumb, stupid hot man, you. Whoa. This is one of Cersei's abilities, a shikigami. When someone's name is written on a piece of paper, she can make that paper fly towards that person. They're great for delivering messages or tracking down someone. I was pretty spooked the first time I saw it, but I've gotten used to it.
Yeah?
Hey,
You got
listen.
used to it? This
Oh.
doesn't sound like whoa! Doesn't sound like
Whoa.
you're used to it.
Hey, listen.
There
Okay,
okay,
fine.
thank you.
I
You heard me?
did just go whoa, but not because I was actually surprised or
You
anything.
fucking heard me. Is something wrong?
Yeah, a streamer's on my ass. It's nothing. Don't mind me. I wonder if something happened to Cersei. I'd better read the note. Let's take a look.
I might have needed to talk to her first. I'm not sure.
Avi is always listening. Avi is always listening. He
Oh,
somehow
yep.
knows
Yeah.
everything we're about to say.
Okay, no, she already ran into them. Ran into two
makes sense.
suspicious people looking for Miss Somikawa. I drove them off for now, but be careful.
Seems like something happened on Cersei's end.
Yep, we know about this.
I'd better stay alert just in case, but I don't think I'll mention this to Miss Sumikawa. It'd only miss Shaker.
Okay, so so for context, for Chocolate Chips who might have missed something, because again, we've been playing this for a while and so many different things have happened and there's so much information, so many different characters. Okay, so Yumiko and Soto are our investigator team essentially. He's basically a psychic detective. They both work with paranormal affairs in the Japanese police division and force. She's a housewife, but she has stuff going on. She's still a paranormal affairs employee. She super fucking devoted to her husband. She just wants to go home to her husband
Good for her.
very badly. We don't know what this mark on her is at all. I think it's supposed to be
Icky.
something. We don't know what it is, but That's
It's a
something I
hickey.
think later. And she knows a lot about mermaids, and she's researched it heavily into the immortality and how it all works. So, her and Soto have been going around trying to help the police figure out all these people who have been going missing, and then finding their bones later as mermaid quote-unquote corpses, which are like just the head and the rest of their body is of a fish, which we now know is from, I assume, this, which we
Feels like it,
found, but it also was hidden. Honestly, it could also, because they said they found the bones. No, it's the Curse of the Raging Waves is what they found. Because it has the guy, it has the samurai. Yeah, okay. This is a different curse stone, though. But they keep finding people, like, go missing, and they found bones that have, like, been cleaved through, like, by a blade of some kind, which is the Curse of the Raging Waves, I believe. Or, no, it's not... it's not this one. It's the curse of, like, the, Hieki clan, which, like, died. Yeah, the Hieki.
Yeah.
It's these fucks. Their curse is basically, like, somebody has it, which we know, the person who has that curse stone is Kikuko, who is super down to just murder people and has a very fun time. So yeah. Okay, so...
Blue says, breaking the fourth wall, tisk tisk. Pumpkin says, I was raised in youth theater. I grew up breaking the fourth wall. Blue responds with, that sounds awesome. And Pumpkin says, yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think I'm a better VA because of it. I would imagine so.
Wait, is this the same line?
I think I've already read this part.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Talk about the trade! What are we trading all the way out here in the middle of the ocean? My life? Well, shit.
Yes. So, will you tell me what you want to trade for the Tamatabako now?
Tell me what I want, what I really want.
I'll tell you what I want.
You've got the Forsaken Fish Curse Stone with you, right?
Sure do. Have a good look. The Forsaken Fish Curse
What
Stone.
if she just steals it out of your hand and you get nothing?
Yeah. Well, then that's his fault.
Looks like the real deal. All right.
You want to trade the stone for the Tamatabako, right? I figured as much. Well, I'm fine with those terms. Let's do it.
No, that ain't it. She's gonna... Oh, does
Oh!
Avi kill her?
That ain't it.
Oh, does she have Avi kill her? Because I don't think she can do it on herself. I don't think you can use the curse stones on yourself. I think you can only use it on other people. I think Avi's about to kill her.
Oh my.
Is this the same? Yep, cool. Okay.
Let's have fish on his hands.
You know, I once had a sister. Her name was Mare Somikawa.
You say you had a sister. Does that mean...
Yes. She's gone. Died in an accident at sea about 5 years ago.
Oh, so she's
She's
Yep.
the sister. Yeah.
Mari is her sister.
Mm-hmm. So she was the other survivor. She was the other one. Okay.
I see. My condolences. So there actually was another descendant.
Yeah, it was the two of them.
So is Yuzo like a prince?
No, because they're the descendants.
The descendants, right.
But remember, we found out that Sato, we're pretty sure, is Princess Hatsune. I think.
Oh,
Okay, hold
I
on.
wonder.
We missed a few things in chat. Hold on. Blue says, we trading? How about my last name for your ability to walk for a week? Pumpkin says, do you have a partner? And if not, how? Pumpkin also says, we knew that one. Probably didn't realize it's Samakawa. Pure spite and determination.
Damn.
I also wonder if like maybe Yuzu's mom didn't save him. It was Somikawa, but because they look pretty similar, he couldn't tell the difference at the time.
It could be. It could have been her. She's also an Alma diver.
Mm.
It's very likely. Oh boy. Okay.
You folks seem to be pinning your hopes on me just because I'm one of the descendants. But the one who actually inherited our duty wasn't me. It was my sister.
Yep, and we know that because she had the duty. Yeah, we remember. Okay.
Your duty?
Yeah, right. The mom tried to seal up the curse.
That's right. The duty of the Taishima bloodline. It's been passed down in our family for generations. Even more, our generation would be the one to handle the 400th year since the disaster. My grandpa always said that was particularly important.
So there was a duty Taishima's descendants were meant to perform after 400 years.
But I was young back then. I still had dreams of my own. I wanted no part in some annoying duty. So I ran away from home the first chance I got. I pushed all that responsibility onto my sister. But I know I should have helped her.
I see. That's why your sister was the one who inherited that duty. Well, this is said. This duty you mentioned. Was it to break what remains of the curse of the raging waves?
That's right, because Cersei talked about it.
I suppose they were connected, but lifting the curse would have been a step along the road, but it wasn't the goal.
Oh, really? Then what was it?
I assume it was to free Sato, right? So she could live her life?
Well,
Yep. I'm assuming that's Sato. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
it was to return the mermaid that was left behind in Issei Bay to Ryugu. That was the real duty of the Taishima bloodline.
Return a mermaid?
Avi, are you gonna give up on your stupid thing now, please?
So it's true! There really was a mermaid stuck on Issa Bay because she couldn't return to Ryugu.
That's right. Her name was Sobe. Sobe. Fuck. Do we know?
I think that's from the legend, isn't it?
It is.
I'm pretty sure.
Three mermaids. Tale of Issa? Were they in
She's
here?
so bae.
No.
She is Tobe.
Issa Bay. Yes. Betsuo, Megari, Yabikuni. The three mermaids.
Yes,
Sobe.
Tobe,
Yep, there she is. Right, and we know Hayase is dead. They're the okay, so they're the descendants of the people who lived there to protect the thing. And then we know oh fuck, there was a thing we learned about both of them are alive, I think. If I recall.
Something like that.
Yes. Okay, so Sobe is trapped. Or Sobe is stuck in mortal realm, and Nagame, I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, she's come up in our research. So she was real after all.
You see, my sister that took on the family duty. It seems like she actually met Sobe herself.
Who's Sobe then? Because she's met Sobe?
Mets?
Who is Sobe? Sato
Sato
we
only showed up-
know.
Yeah.
Sato
showed
we
up
know
3
is
months ago.
cursed. She's just cursed. Because she ate
Maybe they're
mermaid flesh,
another-
and she's one of technically she's a survivor. She's not. that, but we're pretty sure she's Princess Hatsune because the mirror was hers and she recognized it. Who is Sobe? What if it's
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You're all good. Take your time. The fuck? Okay, if she knew them, I don't know if it's any of the people we actually know. It might be no one we know.
Yeah.
I gotta wait though. It's not gonna be her.
Say,
Yeah, no. It's not, and it shouldn't. It's not gonna be any of the kids either. If she's met her, I don't think it's any of the kids. My only thought was like, I don't know, Tsukasa.
I feel like Tsukasa would have said something at this point.
Well, at this rate, we just know that her dad. We know. Well, Tsukasa's thing is, she has asshole dad.
Yeah, she is.
She is him. That's apparently her quote unquote dad. Oh my gosh. It goes by the annoying name of the Unkakudono. Unkakudono. Okay. Yeah, so she's met her. It might be, we might not meet her. We just might not know. Alright, I can pull up chat here for a second so I can actually see what you guys saying. Spirit of the Mermaid. I missed that exchange.
You've been given a stretch.
Oh, stretch? Yeah, will do. Oh my gosh. It has been a hot second. Whoa.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm doing a big stretch.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. God, that feels so good on my abs. On my abdomen.
Oh, I'm gonna share this at some point. I just was going through edits from past episodes I recorded.
Yeah.
And there was one where I sneezed. I put this in a reel, like in a YouTube short. And I
Ooh.
sneezed, but I had just done 4 day, so my abs were very sore. And so I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
like I
Oh,
sneezed and I was in so much pain.
The pain. You said wah, and I perked up because that's dangerously close to my IRL nickname. Oh, don't dox yourself. No dox. All right. All right, we ready to continue the sadness?
Sure.
Sure. We've resigned ourselves to this sad reality.
Okay, so I was going through it. I don't think we know who Sobe is at all. I don't think any of the characters we met is Sobe.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't think we met her.
She got to meet the mermaid.
After leaving my hometown and making a living as an armor diver, I had all but forgotten about the duty I'd left behind. I had no idea what our duty actually entailed. When I finally learned the truth, I was crushed by regret.
Regret? Why?
You know, ever since I was a little girl, I'd always been fascinated by mermaids.
Understandable.
I read The Little Mermaid so many times. The pages of the book had started to wear away. I would see them in my dreams over and over. Back then, I wanted nothing more than to become a mermaid. It's what led me to become an armor diver in the first place. But the true nature of the family duty is only revealed to the one who inherits. I can't read.
I see. What bitter irony. But couldn't you meet the mermaid after you learned the truth?
My sister took pity on me and attempted to call her to meet me once in secret. My sister, Mare, even shared some of the things the mermaid had told her. Ash's mermaid never truly opened her heart to anyone but my sister. Me, on the other hand, she avoided. I was never even allowed as much as a glimpse.
Quite the bitter outcome.
So was Sobe the mermaid that saved frick, what's his name?
Oh, could be.
What's his name? Why can't I think of his name?
No, Yuza.
He's been gone for so long. I can't
Well, he's also
remember.
dead, so
Yeah, the
Yeah,
last time we had any interaction with him, he died.
We left him after he was decapitated in game.
Mari and the mermaid had grown close as friends. They trusted each other. They were inseparable.
That's why she kept going to the beach looking for something. Because remember, people were like, they would see her at the beach looking for stuff, and the people thought she was weird. Mari, his mom.
Probably chilling with her.
'Cause they
probably
kept-
chilling
they
with her
kept-
mermaid.
Yeah, because she kept looking for something. They're like, what the fuck is she doing?
But she never once showed herself to anyone other than my sister. Not even to a close relative like myself.
So she hid herself away for 400 years. Was such caution really necessary?
Avi, you want to eat her so you can be immortal.
You want
I'm
Yes.
hungry.
Pumpkin says, I still think Yuza will come back. Blue says, damn, y'all left when the poor guy lost his head.
Listen, that wasn't our choice. Tsukasa and them were like, fuck it, let's get out of here. Because Sato got there. She's
Let's
like,
get
we
outta here,
gotta go.
Sue.
Your sister must have been an incredible person to earn the mermaid's trust. Though I can only imagine how hard it must have been to be rejected by an existence you so deeply admired and longed to meet.
Mari moved to Kamishima to be closer to Ryugo. All for the mermaid's sake. And one day, she got married and changed her name to Mari Minakuchi. There it is. She seemed so happy.
So she got married on Kamishima.
I was so jealous. I couldn't think straight and ended up lashing out pretty badly. In an attempt to destroy my sister's relationship with the mermaid, I grabbed our family heirloom and ran off.
Must have been the Tomatabako. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ah, the infamous Tomatabako, yes.
Yeah. The mermaid was supposed to take it back to Ryugo. So our family had carefully kept it for centuries. And so, the years went by. And 5 years ago, I heard that Mari had died in an accident. That's why I came back to Toba. I thought that maybe this meant the duty would be passed on to me.
Of course.
But by then our parents and all our relatives had already passed away.
Yeah, and you know nothing of what's going on.
There was no one left who knew about our duty. There was nothing I could do.
Okay, so here's my thing right now with Sumikawa. I do feel bad for her, but I also don't. Because she still was jealous and she still was hoping she would get to have what she wanted after her sister passed and came back. And now she's literally saying no one knows about the duty anymore. So now she's just going to off herself and make it official that their descendants and their like thing ends forever here. Yeah?
Yikes.
I feel bad, but I don't, because she's being a coward. And she basically, just because she didn't get what she wanted, and she's ending it all. This woman needs massive fucking amounts of therapy.
Yeah.
I didn't know a thing. Not where the mermaid was, nor how to call her. I'd given up. But while I was digging around, That man in coma found out I was a descendant of Taishima. You see, I was struggling to get by. I'd sold the information.
Okay, I feel I'm sorry. I feel bad, but I really don't. Because she made everything worse.
I'd sold the information my sister had told me about the mermaid. Back then, I was making a living by giving folks a glimpse of the Tama Tobacco for a ridiculous price.
And that brings us to the present, I suppose.
Now you want Avi to murder you and make Avi the murderer.
Yeah,
Crazy.
That's rational.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Oh, there it is. So it's true. There really is a mermaid here in Issa Bay. That mermaid really still exists, then we might be able to make contact. Yes, there must be a way. In other words, since your sister died in the accident, your family's duty was never fulfilled. And now you want us to go find the mermaid for you.
That ain't it.
Dang.
I guess it must have been about 3 months ago. I was wandering the coast alone when the mermaid Sobe appeared before me.
Oh, you finally got to meet her.
God, I'm sure she was pissed off at you.
I feel like she told me this. The seal on Ryugu's gateway has been lifted, so I will be returning. Your sister has done a great deal for me. I now ask you to return the Tama Tobacco.
Wait, what?
And she didn't? I'm sorry. Like, every single thing she's done here has been so fucking selfish and for herself.
Dang.
Pumpkin says, sorry, Pancake, you're a little quiet.
I'm a little quiet. Oh, for her voice? Yeah, it's because I'm the voice I'm doing. I can make my voice louder. Sorry about that. The voice I'm doing is kind of quiet.
The seal was lifted? Is that perhaps why the curse of the raging waves became active again? So what about the Tama Tobacco? Did you return it to the mermaid?
Here I can do. I was so overcome with emotion and excitement. I told her, I've hidden the relic. If you want it back, I can't. I'm sorry.
Oof.
I can't find sympathy for her. I have sympathy because I get it. It's like your sister was given the duty that you didn't get, but also, bitch, you're making wrong choice after wrong choice. You could have fixed it. You could have fixed it a number of times. She was also the fact that she says, I was so overcome with emotion and excitement. Oh my god.
I've hidden the relic. If you want it back, take me to Ryugu.
Pumpkin says I have no sympathy for this woman.
I
mean,
don't
she's
either.
not doing a
I
good
feel
job.
really bad. I feel bad for like the because I get it. It's you watch your sibling being chosen over you for like this very important thing, and you get treated differently because of that. But also she did leave. She did run from home, so she pushed that duty onto her sister anyway. So her sister had to be the one to do it because she was the only one still there. So she basically was like, well, I want to do my own dreams. Then found out her sister had this very big, important duty and went, wait, no, I want that. I love mermaids. I'm so fascinated by them. And it's like, well, you missed your chance. And she couldn't handle that. And then when the fact, like, her sister even tried nicely to have the mermaid come see her, which the mermaid was like, no, because, you know, of reasons. And the sister's like, okay, well, I tried. I'm sorry. You know, it's like, literally, it was like she had chance after chance after chance, and she did nothing but fuck everything each and every single time. God, all right. Sorry, Funnel, did you already read this? I'm sorry.
I don't think I did.
You said what?
There's JoJo.
Yep, there it is.
Not being able to fulfill my duty had been weighing heavy on my heart.
You're still not fulfilling it.
But in that moment, that pain was gone. On top of that, I figured the mermaid had come to fetch me.
What are you talking about?
Oof.
Being able, like, it's like she's delusional, Choco Chips.
Almost.
She's so delusional. Oh my god.
Lulu.
Being
Avi,
able-
I feel like you're not. I think you're undermining the seriousness of the scene here.
Just a bit.
Being able
Blue
to
says,
visit.
Oh, go.
So what the hell is that? Push it over into the water, drown it.
You better not be talking about Avi.
I think Blue is.
No.
I mean, you are
Leave
gonna
him
kill
alone.
her. She's gonna die. We know she dies. Which again, hey, Choco Chips, coward's way out. So she fucked up everything and then is like, I'm not gonna fix it. And is gonna kill herself. God, in-game. Daddy Twitch, don't come at me.
Being able to visit the land of the mermaids. There'd be no greater happiness than that.
Avi, are you saying she's fucking psycho? Please.
But Sobe simply told me it wasn't possible and that she'd forfeit the relic. And with that, she was gone.
So Sobe's gone. So you didn't even give her her thing back. And she just went, alright, fuck you, bye.
Oh.
Blue says the man, get rid of it. Ew. But then Pumpkin says, shut up, we love Avi.
Is that a battle I hear? Is that a
Oh yeah, you can battle. You can
Yeah.
battle.
Listen, that's
So
how
the
arguments
mermaid-
can be fought out here.
yeah.
The arcade exists for a reason. The
Arcade
machines are over there.
So the mermaid has already returned to Ryugu then.
Ever since then, all I've felt is despair and regret. I'm completely empty inside. There's nothing left.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
A war's breaking out.
It's tied.
A war's
Draw.
breaking out.
that's a tie.
Holy shit.
That was a draw.
Hi.
The love and hate from Avi is insane.
You're a funnel.
Damn.
There we go.
Damn it. Sobe has already returned to Ryugu. Even so, I will not allow myself to give up now. But I must get my hands on the Tamatabako first.
Avi, you're being so fucking... Stop being a dumb himbo right now.
Now he
My family's
kisses.
duty has been fulfilled. That's what
No,
I
he
meant
is,
when I
exactly.
said it was all over.
Okay.
But then the Tamatabako still exists, doesn't it?
Avi, what are you gonna do with it?
Sure does, but even with such a fancy name, in the end it's just a grimy old box. I opened it once. I was hoping there'd be some elixir of eternal youth inside, or something. But it was completely empty.
I see. Even so, I'd still like to trade for it.
Are you sure? I don't see why, but whatever. It's not like anything matters anymore. I'm just sick and tired of it all.
Ah.
In the end, I never did figure out what that Tamatabako really was. The mermaid forfeited it just like that. So maybe it never had any meaning to begin with.
Avi knows what it is, and so does Cersei.
Mhm.
Trade.
So, what do you want in return?
I want to do whatever it takes.
Yeah, you're psycho.
To become
Damn.
a mermaid.
Huh?
Yeah.
Samakawa, don't tell me. You want me to use the curse stone?
Avi's gonna be a murderer.
Simply returning to the sea. That's my only wish.
No, listen. That is nothing even remotely beautiful about the curse of the Forsaken Fish. All it will do is turn you into some twisted half-fish monster. Nothing but a grotesque imitation of a mermaid.
I know. That's fine with me. This curse is the essence of that mermaid's power. I am ready to offer up my life to her.
She's fucking crazy. She's so fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
she's a little
Oh
crazy.
my god,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
so crazy.
You're a little cuckoo for Cocoa Pebbles, aren't you? But
Whatever you do, I'll just be drowning myself anyway. So
Good
you won't be
heavens.
dirtying your hands.
Except you will.
kinda will.
All you have to do is use the curse. My wish will be granted, and you would be doing me a kindness. That's all there is to it.
Just hold on a minute, okay? This is just...
The Tama tobacco is hidden beneath the floorboards of my house. Please, do this for me.
Oh, bye.
Miss Sumakama, wait!
Okay, so she's gonna drown herself if you... Oh, she's gonna kill herself either way. Is it wanting me... This is to use the curse, I think. Can I just not?
Yeah.
Can I just not?
I mean, what other options do you have?
Nothing. I'm just wondering if I wait. No, it's gonna make me do it, isn't it? Oh, or not. Okay.
She's already gone. Will she come back up if I just wait long enough?
And Blue Pumpkin is actually happening in the chat right now, you guys. War has brought two people together.
Damn it! What now? What do I do? Should I grant her last wish? Surely no worse than helplessly standing about as she drowns herself. Right, she was serious about this. She's been dreaming about mermaids ever since she was little. I know exactly how that feels.
Stop sympathizing with her, Avi. She's fucking psycho.
It may be a curse, but still, I will honor her wishes by unleashing the mermaid's power. It's how she wanted to go.
Avi, you're a murderer then.
I might be the only one who actually understands Miss Samakawa's feelings.
You're not that psycho. No, you...
If I don't act now, I feel like denying her final hope and dream.
Shut up. I'm not using you yet. If at all.
She's nowhere to be seen. Of course, she's an armor diver after all. Is it too late to call for help? Will she even accept it?
I'm trying
Here's
to
the
see
thing.
I know.
Here's the
I'm-
thing.
No.
It's
I'm-
heavy, Doc.
Heavy? Why does everyone keep using that word? It may be a curse, but still, I will honor her wishes by unleashing the mermaid's power. That's how she wanted to go. I might be able to I might be the only one able to actually... Okay, I already got that.
Yeah, I think this is the same. Yeah, her only home dream. I don't want to, because then Avi's an accomplice
if
to
you don't-
murder.
But if
Slash
you don't
is
do it,
murdering her.
but if you don't do it, then how do the paranormal investigators know about the
Well, so
mermaid's
that's the
whereabouts?
thing. It's like things change. They can't. Like, again, this is so very different from the other one. Okay. Fuck. It's kind of just telling me, like, there's nothing you can do here. Just do it. Yeah, it's not going to let me wait it out because this is done. And I can't do this because it's the same thing.
Maybe there's a
Yeah.
bird over by where she was standing that you can have
No,
comfort
there's
with.
not, sadly. Hey,
No.
Cersei, sorry I committed grave murder.
Ah!
Now I know how Somikawa died. 40 years old. You were right, actually.
Damn.
Tashima descendant. A woman. Sobe. I'll get to that.
Oh.
Azusa Somikawa is her actual name. A woman living in Toba. Although she occasionally does work as an alma diver, it isn't clear who she is and where she came from. She apparently showed up in Toba about 5 years ago with nothing but a grubby wooden box to her name, and has been living there ever since, which we now know she stole that. As Mari Minakuchi's younger sister, Azusa is also a descendant of the sole survivor of Taishima. Following the destruction of Taishima, the Soakawa line hid themselves away, living for generations in a small village within the city of Shima. The book The Little Mermaid was a constant fixture in the household, a decision made so that the children of the family would grow up with familiarity with mermaids, and Azusa read it repeatedly as she grew up, the tale fueling a fervent admiration for mermaids within her. Upon realizing that she could never be a mermaid herself, she instead decided to become an alma diver, thinking that it would at least allow her to swim freely through the sea like the beings she so admired. Thus resolved, she left her hometown behind, leaving the family duty, nothing more than a troublesome burden to Azusa, to be handled by her elder sister alone. For all intents and purposes, it appeared that Azusa's wish had been granted. However, upon returning home, following her parents' deaths, she was taken aback to learn that the family duty inherited by Mare was in itself deeply connected to mermaids. Forgetting how she had pushed the duty onto Mare to follow her own desires, Azusa grew deeply resentful of her sister, accusing her of keeping the mermaid to herself and asserting her right to take up the family duty. But it was too late. Mare and the mermaid had already forged an unbreakable bond that no amount of words or deeds could undo. Following Mare's death, she was finally able to meet the being that had enchanted her for so long. However, her desperate plea for the mermaid to take her back to Ryugu with her was met with staunch refusal, and the mermaid left shortly after, never to return. With her opportunity to fulfill the family duty gone and her chance at connecting with mermaids lost, Azusa sank into despondency, spending her days in an empty haze. Amidst this despair, the curse of the forsaken fish that appeared before her seemed to be a final chance to have her wish granted. Driven by regret over what she perceived as a life of wrong choices and consumed by her obsession, she threw herself into Ise Bay and surrendered herself to the curse. Ultimately, dying due to its effects, her form, writhing in the agony brought on by her sudden transformation, bore no resemblance to the mermaids that she had once so admired as a child. Yet it is said that the expression on her face when her body was discovered a day later in Futomigaru seemed somehow content. I hate this character.
Ooh.
I hate this character. Okay.
Oh boy.
No one sex, no one occupation, no 1 years old. One of the 3 mermaids who were said to have lived near Taishima about 400 years ago. She has since returned to her home, Ryugu. And Avi is an accomplice of murder, if not a murderer himself. After that... Yep, he got it. Oh, this is you!
Hey,
You're reading this.
we
my bad.
managed to. Oh, you're good. We managed to quietly retrieve the tame tobacco from beneath the floor in Miss Samakawa's house. All that was left to secure the dream of immortality was to obtain mermaid flesh.
Yeah, you're not... Why is Cersei letting this go on?
Since Sobe had already returned to Ryugu, we placed our hopes on the last remaining mermaid, Nagami.
Yep, there they are.
But we had to act fast, otherwise Ikoma, or even those Paranormal Affairs Bureau psychics, would get in our way.
I'm assuming there's gonna be a moment where Yumiko is gonna have to talk to her and be like, bitch, we're on the same side, you need to stop.
It might have been the after effects of using the curse, but I got sick the next day and had to spend a full day bedridden at the inn. How pathetic. That's when I heard news that 2 female divers had gone missing near Toba. The fact that I'd been involved in both incidents made me feel even worse.
Right. Oh, that's right. They talked about that. Okay, so the first one was because we sent the diver to go find it, which her touching, I guess, the box fucked her up. And then the second one, Avi killed her. Fuck.
When Cersei heard the news, she just mumbled something with a unreadable expression on her face.
Hey, Cersei, I think you're gonna get kicked out of Paranormal Affairs for what you're doing. I'm being
Oh,
real.
absolutely, dude. I had no choice. There's simply no other way.
There is. It's called You Stop.
Or at least that's what I kept telling myself as I struggled to get out of bed. The next day, August 7th, we set out to gather more information on Nagami and the other mermaids. We traveled to Kamishima, the island where Mari Sumikawa, or rather Mari Minakuchi, used to live.
That's where they met Yuza and them.
Wasn't
Two
that
left.
fun?
2 left.
Let's see.
Dude.
We've got a. Wow, we are not playing the good guys now, are we? Blue says not at all. Yikes. I usually love villains, but not these ones. Pumpkin says I want to love them, but not anymore. Blue then says I never liked them to begin with. Welcome to the team.
I'm gonna
Fascinating.
say, okay, do we keep going with arriving on Kamishima Island, or do we do the flashback for Yumiko with the investigation? What do we want to do here?
Let me get some water, and I'll give you my answer.
Yeah, that's a good one.
How are you guys doing, Choco Chips? After all that, how are we doing? He's still funny, though? He is still funny. I think I still like Avi as a character. I definitely don't fucking like Azusa. I don't like Somikawa. I don't like her. Because it's like, while I have sympathy for the thing in the beginning, it's also, again, she made all of her decisions, you know? She fucked up everything all on her own. And yet she blames her sister for it when her sister did nothing wrong and it was all her. It's 2 a.m. for me. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good rest of your night, Blue. Go get some good eats.
Sleep well.
Get good eats. Have good dreams.
Feeling
Feeling good about the stream, but not about the game. Oh. The story is good, but oh my god, yeah, no. So Somikawa's crazy. Avi, I'm nervous about now. A little bit. I still like his character, but I'm nervous now. Cersei, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Cause like, dude, if fucking Mio, the girl she like loves so much and like super flusters when talking to her in person, knew what Cersei was doing, I think Mio would have words.
Back.
Welcome back. The story's great, but the plot is making me nervous. Oh, big same. Oh, I'm in the same boat as you. Yeah. I'm very nervous how this is gonna all end. I'm really curious if we can fix any of this shit. God. Okay. What do we think, boys? Yumiko or Arnav? This is recollection.
Yeah, Funnel, what do you think?
I kind of want to go with Arnav again just to see what finishes off there. Maybe another branch of some kind can happen after all this.
Okay.
That's my vote.
What do you think, Nerder?
Yeah, we can keep going with that. See how this branch plays out.
I was gonna say, because after this we can do the recollection, and then I was gonna actually have you play. I believe it's Soto.
Yeah, because our previous Sotos are absent.
Patri's busy with school things.
Pachi's on that grind set.
He
We're
is.
here for that shit.
Cheer on, Padre. Cheer on, Dispatri. He's doing his best.
I do love
Doing the
Patrick.
He's
best.
working so hard.
Arriving on Kamishima, Arnav Barnum. Summary of previous events. Avi and Cersei finally arrive on Kamishima, on the hunt for clues that will lead them to a real mermaid.
Now I don't like that they were interacting with Yuza because that's how they knew the mom's name because of all the shit that happened for.
To be fair, there was also a red flag for Avi, given the fact that he wanted to be immortal.
Yes.
And hearing
Well, I
about
thought he would
trying,
give up on it at a point, you know, with all the stuff going on.
he
The
has not
fact he
slacked
still
off on
has
it.
not given up is crazy to me. Also, remember Cersei is struggling here.
Oh God, yeah. There's a lot, dude.
'Cause
There's a lot going on right
Well,
now.
no, because remember she said this entire place hurts her because of
Because
how
the curse is.
yeah, because of how
yeah,
strong it is. It like for her sense wise, like as a spirit person, it's like killing her.
Oh man, that begs the question: what happens to them? Holy
Yeah.
shit! All right.
I'm really nervous.
Ah. Finally, after a long, arduous journey, we have arrived at the fabled island of Kamihamiha. Hey, are you alright? You don't look so good.
You mean you're completely fine? The whole area is literally oozing cursed energy. I didn't think it was so bad before. Is it getting stronger?
Can't you dispel curses?
Minor ones, sure. But this is on a whole other level.
I say, it might be best we don't stay here too long, then. Let's just ask around as much as we can. When you feel like you've reached your limit, make sure to tell me, okay?
Got it. I'll do my best.
All right. Let's start by asking the locals about mermaids legends first. I'd like to ask around to see if anybody knew about Mermina Kakuchi. I don't know what I was gonna get with that one.
Minakachi is what I think you were gonna go for.
Minakachi, I guess, as well.
That's
I'm
a
playing
bad
a dangerous
decision here.
game. That's
Yeah,
the plan.
Everyone's gotta be mean.
Let's move.
That's it? Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow.
We're
wait.
done here.
okay,
Oh,
well.
we're done here. All right, Nerd Herd,
Can
you're
you
up.
imagine? Can you
You're
up.
imagine
Yeah,
if we did this and then we just came back to fucking... That's crazy.
Alrighty. Kamishima
Holy fuck.
investigation. Yumiko Shiki. Recollection. Yumiko and her partner learn about the threat of the curse of the raging waves encroaching upon Kamishima and head over to warn the island. Are we gonna play the part where she goes and talks to Wakamura?
Possibly.
All right, time to do all the women again.
The Wakamura
Hello?
residence is just up the slope after you head through that alley. It's a bit of a maze, though. Want me to show you?
It was that way. Oh, so she already knows. She knows.
Got the vision.
She knew. That's right, because she has the vision, so she knows it's her. Thank you. We should be fine by ourselves, I think.
Got it. And take care then.
Oh.
Yeah, you're up, Nerd.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a voice here. Ma'am? Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I'll tell you later.
Oh, she said this before. Holy fuck,
did.
I forgot.
Yeah, she said that before.
Crazy.
Will you
Alright,
ever
I'll-
be anything except something to just like mess
Kamishima.
around with?
That's just that you're talking about me, man, more than anything.
What? Turtle, give me something. If I smack
just
you a
shake-
bunch, will
You're
you give
shaking
me
the
things?
island underneath. It's just like that's the reason the earthquake started, because you kept messing with the
Yeah,
fucking
I'm the
keychain.
curse of the raging waves. Fear me. Rah! Okay, let's go meet with dumbass Wakamura.
Dumbass.
He's a piece of
Oh,
shit.
wait.
Yes,
What if Somikawa is the guy or the one person that the narrator's talking to underwater?
Could be. I still think it's somebody that isn't like actually a part of the story, but that I'm honestly, again, I have no idea what this twist is going to be at the end.
It's just it's a theory. Okay.
Oh, let me get this straight. You're with the police. And you expect me to warn everyone on the island that a huge storm is on its way and get them ready to face it?
That's it in a nutshell. I'm so glad you understand.
This is about the curse of the raging waves. Way ahead of you, way ahead of you there. I've been warning him of ages.
Well, now, you know about the curse. Can it be that a certain sorcerer acquaintance of yours told you about it?
Oh, do we know him? Yep, okay.
That's right. Unlike your phony sidekicks who crawl out of the woodwork every other week, my instructor's the real deal.
Instructor.
In that case, I expect this instructor also knows how the curse can be lifted.
Nope. Hasn't gone that far yet, but it's not for lack of trying. Why? You saying you know a way to break it?
You're not going to believe us either way.
Unfortunately, no. We've yet to determine the exact method for bringing it to an end.
That baboozler.
We are not without the means to do so, but first we require a map concealed within a mummified mermaid. Might you know of it?
A mummified mermaid? What are you talking about? This some kind of ruse? I knew there was something fishy about you. What are you really after? Go on, out with it.
I assure you, we only wish to lift the curse playing a Kamishima. Would you be prepared to assist us in our effort?
Ah! I like the story. Trying to pull one over on old Wakamura, are we? Better than you have tried. Well, how's this? I'm not telling you another word. We're done here, understand? I don't have time to listen to this hogwash anyhow. I've got business to attend on the mainland. So off with you. Leave me in peace.
Well, that is a shame, but I suppose there's nothing we can do. In any case, please do contact us if you learn anything that might be of use.
Just fucking Soda looks like he was going to cry.
Sad Toto.
She's
So
just so
doesn't think it's
sad,
gonna cry.
man. I'm making a grown woman cry. I don't feel like this is a good thing on me.
Not very cooperative, is he? I don't see why he's so suspicious.
He had his hackles up from the first. Perhaps he's so accustomed to dealing with rough customers that he can't believe anyone would be sincere. However, he does seem to be as interested in breaking the curse of the raging waves as we are.
True. And this sorcerer of his must have some psychic ability, if they were able to perceive the curse. Wish I thought to ask their name.
Oh, I think I have an idea of who it might be. It's a small world, this industry.
Really?
Oh, really?
What? Wait, he just knows? Okay.
Mr. Yamashina called them a big shot who's appeared on television, and I recognized their mark on the implements in Wakamura's room. It must be Suigen Gamiodo.
Are
we
you
met this guy before?
fucking serious? Really? Oh, that's
Who was this
so
guy again? I
dumb.
can't remember.
This is a character from the first game.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so Choco Chips, again, I really hope y'all watched the first game. This is gonna be slight spoilers for the first game, because I gotta explain this. So, Sugen Gimyoto, I believe, is a fucking fake. They're a fake psychic.
No.
She runs, I believe, a soap industry in Tokyo in the first game. And it's like a whole thing in the first game where she's trying to collect all the curse stones, 'cause she wants to make herself even more big and or obtain power / make herself young and or immortal and bullshit and whatever. It's this old woman. She runs a fucking soap company. Soap, is this an MLM sort of scheme?
Yep.
This feels like Fight Club shit.
Yeah, so that was the fake name I believe she went under. Unless they're about to tell me right now there's a real person who has this name that is not her, because that's where I know the name from. That's
like
why
some
I clocked
dude.
it. I'm like, you motherfucker, are we really bringing her back into this?
Gamyoto. Never heard of him.
That's
Sorry,
crazy.
I love how you give this huge spiel about who this character is and then immediately follow it up with, never heard of him.
She's a housewife. Why would she?
That's
No.
fair.
They used to make frequent appearances on occult programs, though they always hid their face on camera.
I'm pretty sure it's the same person I'm thinking of.
Sorry, it's not ringing any bells.
Well, lately they seem to be raking in a fortune as a corporate consultant for hire. Their powers have a reputation for being accurate and potent, and their popularity has grown to the point where they can essentially name their price.
I'm curious if she stole the name. Now that they're talking about this, it's either her or this is someone else with the same name.
I believe Pumpkin is correct, yes.
Cool. She doesn't watch TV. She just wants to fuck her husband. Oh, absolutely. Dude, she wants to get home to her husband so bad.
I don't
True.
blame her. I don't blame her.
If they're that good, maybe we shouldn't let them take care of the currents of the raging waves for us.
Perhaps I should mention, Gamyoto's popularity has reached such heights only very recently.
Yep.
Sorry. responding
Yep.
to
It
messages.
is. It has to be fucking her.
Up until last year, they had a very poor reputation among others in the industry.
It has to be her.
She's tired and horny. Story of my life.
say.
Legit. Dude, they found another dead body and she went, ugh, I can't go. I have to deal with this. I can't go home to my husband. Legitimately, she was like, she wants to go home to her husband so bad. She does not give a shit, I think, about most of what's going on. She just finds all of this tedious.
She's like, I just want to solve it so I can go home.
Yep.
In fact, as I recall, on the list of notable psychics kept by the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, they were
Yep.
given the lowest rank.
Yup, they sure fucking are. And it's like, again, Mio was already brought up. Mio's in the first game. Mio fucking talked. Mio is like one of the main reasons they got so much information about her and other shit to solve everything. Because Gamyoto's fucking her second in command of the soap industry / also the guy who I guess goes with her everywhere. It's like her right-hand man, essentially. Mio, who also works with Paranormal Affairs, as y'all remember, because Cersei fucking loves her, and loves working with her, and looks up to her and so many other things. Literally, Mio walked up to him and she was like, "So how's Gamyoto doing?" And he's like, things are great. Thank you for your help last time." And he went from like being super like suave and whatever to like stuttering and being like trying to get out of this conversation and hating this convo. And Mio was just like, you know, you guys haven't been doing any paranormal things lately, and you're not scheming anymore or like tricking people, are you? And he was like, no, of course not. And she's like, I see. Mio fucking had that man dead to rights. And then that man got surrounded by the rest of the characters in that game, and he could not do anything about it except answer questions. It was great. You guys should watch the first game. It's really good. The first game's really, really good. I love Mio. Mio, I made her very soft-spoken, but she's just like, bitch, I got you, dead to rights. I love Mio. She's fantastic. They actually have a comic. They made a comic, I think, about Mio, like officially.
Oh, cool.
I think it's Mio going to another school to figure out another paranormal affair to solve and stuff like that.
She can't get a break.
No, she gets sent out everywhere. It's even joked about in the first game by Tetsuo, who is the main lead detective of the game, by his partner, Junario, who's a police officer, who is his partner in the game. June even makes a comment, I think, about her getting paid or like unpaid intern or like child labor or something. He makes a joke about it to her, which I think like they did a whole thing, and then Ario even tells like Mio and her partner at the time, he's like, if you guys help us out, the boss will pay for like do whatever you want. And they both are like, really? And he's like, wait a minute, no I didn't. And Mio and like her friend are like, we want to go to this like food place or whatever. And June Ario's like, oh, of course, and we'll put it all in the boss's tab, which is Tetsuo. And he's like, wait, no, what? There's such good banter in the first one. It's so good. Please go play the first game if no one's played it here. I've talked about this immensely. I am obsessed with the first Paranormasight game. And this game, again, I'm loving it just as much. I don't know if I'd put it above the first game yet. We got to keep playing, obviously, but
Yeah, we're still a ways from the end.
I could yap forever about the first game. Let me get back into this. Sorry. But yeah, she's nah. Yeah. Yep, there it is.
In other words, they were put on the same level as sham mediums riding the wave of the occult boom.
Yeah, it's the fucking owner of the Hihaku Soaps, I believe is what it was called. Huh. I'd forgotten about that list.
While their sudden rise to fame and fortune after changing up their business at the end of last year is certainly suspicious,
It is. They're a hack, yeah.
I am more concerned about the possibility that they are using a harmful curse to suit the needs of the highest bidder.
Yep.
Regardless, I'm not sure I would trust them to handle this affair on their own.
You shouldn't trust them to handle it at all. You never know. Maybe they had a change of heart and started training seriously.
Even so, I highly doubt they would have time in their busy schedule to venture out here and solve this case in our stead.
That's true. Oh, hey! Kamishima Gosper, complete all character profiles.
Hey, okay.
Hey!
Hey!
You're a fucking lie! Occupation, sorcerer, age unknown. A mysterious sorcerer. Although said to possess exceptional supernatural abilities, they have revealed nothing of their true identity. Both their age and gender are unknown. She's a woman, she owns Hihaku Soaps. She's dumb.
Damn. What do we call her out?
I'll call this bitch out every day of the week after the first game. Sugin Gemyodo was previously most known for their prominent media presence, with numerous appearances both on television and in magazines. Wearing an unusual outfit that covered their face, they would demonstrate a variety of psychic abilities, including exorcism of possessed individuals, assessment of submitted ghost photographs, identification of guiding spirits, and conduction of telepathic readings at haunted locations. Their unique sense of presence and high rate of accuracy garnered them a sizable following, particularly among occult enthusiasts, and they were known to accept consultations from the general public as well as media outlets. However, the end of the previous year saw this once public figure suddenly withdraw from the spotlight. They now
Nope.
mainly operate behind closed doors, signing consulting agreements with particular companies to provide a variety of services, including management advice from a metaphysical perspective, divination of auspicious and harmful events, proposals to improve their clients' luck, and the detection and elimination of paranormal disturbances. It is rumored that they will even cast curses on key personnel at rival companies or conversely exercise curses from targeted victims for the right price. Mio probably is the reason why they probably don't do this shit anymore, or at least try to hide it very much so. The
Which wouldn't be
undeniable
surprising.
potency of their spiritual abilities has earned them immense trust from both the executives of their contracted companies and other wealthy individuals. And their behind-the-scenes reputation continues to grow. This has resulted in a sharp rise in their consulting fees, placing their services far beyond what any average individual can reasonably hope to afford. One of the companies they currently have a contract with belongs to Shinobu Wakamura, a local Kamishima magnate. Among psychics, opinion on them is more divided. Many have noted that their spiritual ability during the time they were openly active in the media was too weak to allow them to perform advanced techniques of any sort, to that extent that they were considered little better than a fraud, leading to suspicions about what prompted their sudden change in course. It is now almost impossible to find footage and articles from their past media appearances, and the names of the companies with which they have consulting contracts are entirely undisclosed, obfuscating their identity, purpose, and the true extent of their power. It's a fucking old woman who works at Huhaku Soaps. She just wants to live forever. That's it. She just wants her name to get out there so she makes more money. That's literally it. She's a lying bitch. That's literally all she is. Hi, Sato. I don't remember her running into them before. By herself.
In the middle of nowhere.
What? Wait. You're the girl who showed us the way earlier. Good thing I caught you. Mind if we have a word?
Actually, I'd rather not.
I'm afraid you don't really have a choice, because I already know that you're an 800-year immortal. We never had this.
Yeah, no,
We
this
never
is
did
the
this.
same. We do not know.
Oof.
What are you talking about?
Don't even bother. That shocked look has already given you away. Besides, you have nothing to fear. Your secret's safe with me. Come on, let's take this somewhere more private. That's what someone says when they're about to kill you.
Yeah,
Seriously.
it's a little
We never had this interaction.
fascinating.
Oh, we haven't.
Huh. So, in short, when you came to, you'd been washed up on the shore of the bay. Wakamura took you in, and that's as far back as your memories go. You don't remember anything about your life before that, not even why you became immortal.
No, except I'm pretty sure I was forced to eat mermaid flesh by someone.
Oh.
But you don't know when, or why.
No.
So you've only recently woken up, and you have no idea where you were, what you were doing before that.
Pretty much. I get the feeling I was in a kind of deep sleep at the bottom of the sea for a few hundred years. But I've got no clue why, or how, or what led up to it.
Interesting. Well, how about we go over the facts one by one, just to make sure we're on the same page.
Okay.
Birds? Birds? Anywhere?
Herb.
Yeah.
Herb.
Wow. Okay, so maybe we can tell. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Any burbs around?
Burbs.
Hi. Now I'm like wanting to look for Cersei's thing though at the same time. Cersei isn't Cersei doesn't. No, does she know our names? I can't remember. I think
I
we said our
don't
names.
remember.
This is the southwestern coast of the island. We've got it all to ourselves right now.
Lucky bastards.
I know.
Oh,
Wait.
beach to yourselves? Dang.
I know. I wish.
Son of a beach.
This girl, she calls herself Sato Shiranami. I wonder if she made that name up. Either way, I doubt we'd find her in the civil registry. Though, that shouldn't affect her life too much while she's living on Kamishima. If her readiness to give us directions earlier is anything to go by, she seems to know the island quite well. I just hope she'll be alright.
Oof.
Yeah. So about that.
About that.
Sure.
Soto has been researching the ways in which spirit sense affects the human brain. So I'm sure he must be curious what effects longevity has on the minds and psyches of 800-year-old immortals.
It appears she has a lot of gaps in her memory.
Good job, Sherlock.
Having
Crazy.
having never encountered an 800-year-old immortal before, I must confess I am bursting with questions. How does such a lifespan impact the structure of their brains and memories? It would be fascinating to find out.
We're not experimenting on her.
But we could.
No. We're not, though.
I wonder if Wakamura knows about her immortality. He seems to be her guardian. If he does know, and he lets slip to Yamashina about it, that could become a problem. It's just one thing after another. What are we gonna do about her?
Pumpkin says, quite astute, Soto, and then followed immediately by, no, Soto.
No, Soto.
Talk about Sato. Let's talk about you.
Now, am I right in thinking you didn't eat mermaid flesh and go straight to sleep? You were up and about for a few hundred years in between, at least.
I think so.
Sorry,
You're good.
I'm dealing with messages from work.
You were all good. Take your time.
What interests me is the fact that you were already familiar with the term 800-year immortal. It is not a widely known concept. You must have been in the unique position to acquire knowledge of it before you went to sleep.
Yeah, I have a vague memory of being told that that's what we're called. But I don't know when that happened or where, let alone who it was.
Maybe you'll remember in more detail if we touch on some other topics. Guess we'll just have to go by process of elimination. Work our way down the list till we get ahead. Okay. So I'm gonna say the same thing. Yep, same thing.
Yep.
Okay. We're done with him, we're done with this, we're done with that. Okay. Yeah, it's just one thing, okay.
Oh boy. Talk about your reason for visiting.
Come to think of it, I'd say it's about time we introduced ourselves. I'll admit we don't exactly look the part, but the truth is,
Exposition dump.
Exposition wipe.
You're with the police? Wow, I never would have guessed there was a paranormal affairs department. Honestly, I thought all psychics in this age were frauds. At least, that's the impression I got from watching TV.
to be fair, the majority of them are. But for the record, our department is officially approved by the government.
Really? Huh. Back in my time, psychics were treated as omnioji, and even held official positions in the Bureau of Omnio, a public institution.
Oh, you seem to know a lot about that. Were you involved somehow?
Huh? Oh, I explained all that without even thinking. It just came naturally to me. Honestly, I'm as surprised as you are. I guess this means I must have had something to do with the Bureau of Omnio.
And it seems your memories aren't lost after all. All we have to do is find a way to trigger them.
Okay. Oh, we got 2 things. Oh boy. All right. Okay. I'm assuming I'm hoping I'm saying this on Omnio. We do not have a
Seems about right,
dispatcher
yeah.
here to correct us.
I think that's correct.
The Bureau of Omnio was one of the government offices under the Ritsurio system, existing from the Asuka period through to the early Meiji era. Based on the practice of Omniodo, it generally oversaw such matters as astronomical observation, the creation of calendars and management of time systems, and the divination of auspicious or harmful events. However, it is also said that it occasionally invoked powers beyond human understanding to handle the banishment and cleansing of disasters and impurities. The Omnioji affiliated with the Bureau were not merely diviners or diviners. They were also bureaucrats, albeit ones possessing advanced training in mathematics and knowledge of astronomy. In some eras, their influence was even great enough to sway the very course of the nation, and their presence in the imperial court was highly valued. Spiritual practitioners in the service of the state were also formally inducted as Omnioji, operating under the banner of the Bureau. The current treatment of spiritual phenomena as non-existent largely stems from the abolishment of the Bureau of Omnio during the Meiji Restoration, in line with Japan taking on the principles of science and technology as the new framework for the nation. Over time, state involvement in spiritual matters gradually came to be seen as taboo. However, psychics continued their work to maintain public order behind the scenes, passing this torch down through successive generations until the establishment of the new Police Act in the later half of the Showa period, whereupon their work eventually came to form the foundation of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. Okay. Invasion of Taishima. Around 400 years ago, during the Sengoku period, Oda Nobunaga, I keep wanting to say Nobunaga, but it's Nobunaga. Nobunaga was assassinated at Honnoji Temple. Kuki Yoshitaka, commander of the Kuki Navy, had steadily been gaining influence within the clan, but now he found himself at a crossroads in an era still racked by the turmoil of war. It was then that a vassal of the Kuki clan, Komatsu Sadamune, approached him with something intriguing. Wait, no, we know this. Okay, wait. I think this might be something further
I think
down.
this is I think this is updated.
Hold on, it's probably further down here. Because it usually has the lines to kind of be like, here's the new information. Here it is.
There we go.
The fate of the mermaids. After Harukage sealed the entrance to Ryogu, the 2 remaining mermaids, Nagame and Sobe, were left unable to return home. Nagame, free-spirited by nature and yearning to explore the seas beyond Ryugu, seized the opportunity to travel the world, a journey that would span the next 400 years. Enamored by the idea of a fairy tale romance, she was said to have been enthused at the thought of finding her own tale of eternal love as she left. However, the more serious Sobe was deeply affected by Hayase's sacrifice, mourning her loss and filled with longing to return home to Ryugu. She spent her days hidden in the depths of Ise Bay, weeping bitterly. That's why she was so... Nagame kind of, I guess, like, probably was sad, but then was like, but I want to, like all these stories and stuff, and I could have my own fairy tale. And then Sobe kind of was more the reality of the situation. The fate of the surviving islander. Somakawa, the sole survivor of the Taishima Islanders, saw Sobe's tears and vowed to protect her, promising to do all he could to ensure her return to Ryugu one day. The treasure the mermaids entrusted to him a tamatebako has been passed down through generations of the Somikawa family as proof of an oath being honored by his descendants 400 years later.
Oh, he's probably rolling in that grave of his then.
I would be. Damn, that one bitch fucked everything.
Pumpkin says maybe this is how we can avoid the bad ending. Sato might actually know how to break the curse.
True.
Maybe.
Very true.
I think that's what we kind of had the idea of, was Sato was trying to remember how to break the curse. No, she did remember, because remember? And then Kukiko came out. And now, they were figuring things out, and then she got taken away because she didn't want Tsukasa and Izami. Yeah, I almost said Ayazami. It's Izami. Yeah.
Aye.
She didn't want them to get killed.
So, anyway, what are a couple of paranormal affair officials doing on Kamishima?
Working a case, of course. What else? Our job is to resolve incidents caused by curses and paranormal phenomena, and, whenever possible, prevent them from occurring. It's up to us to solve the greatest mysteries and do whatever it takes to keep the peace, which is usually a lot.
Wait, does that mean something's happening here?
You don't know, huh?
No, what?
Sounds like we better fill you in a bit first. Okay.
By the way, I was wondering, how did you know I was an 800-year immortal?
Oh, that. These eyes of mine have what you might call a special ability.
Special ability?
If you look hard enough at someone... If I look hard enough at someone, I can tell whether they're an ordinary human or an immortal. It's like you have a different colored aura about you.
Really?
Not only that, but it turns out with a bit of focus, even immortals can tell each other apart. Is that so?
Oh, I just meant you look the same as anyone else to me.
I'm not an immortal myself, you know.
Really? I thought for sure you must be, since you seem to know so much about all this.
We're working several cases right now, but I'd say only 2 of them are a priority.
2?
Mind you, we've known about the first one for quite some time. The Curse of the Raging Waves. We've come to lift it before it unleashes a huge storm on the southern sea of Kamishima.
The Curse of the Raging Waves?
That's right. Never heard of it?
No, never.
That's to be expected. I imagine the islanders aren't too fond of discussing the disaster. Anyhow, that situation is ongoing. As for the other priority case...
Right. You mentioned there were 2?
We actually learned about this other one after we arrived on the island today. But... protocol dictates that we have to deal with any 800-year-old mortals we find.
What do you mean, deal with?
It's not all that difficult to understand.
Cock's gun.
To begin with, 800-year immortals shouldn't exist in this world. And if their existence were to become public knowledge, it would lead to an outbreak of trouble of every kind. Heck, some people are already looking to gain immortality for themselves at any cost.
What?
For the sake of maintaining public order, it's vital that the world remains convinced immortality is just a myth. However...
Uh-oh.
Stop her, Soto. Okay.
Halt!
Okay. Sorry, Sato. Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, everyone, who do I like anymore? I think I just like Sato and them.
Oh man.
I think I just like the kids.
Saw no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Sato.
Can't you just let me go?
Oh, poor Sato.
Calm down, will you? I hadn't finished. What I was going to say was, I've got no intention of doing anything with you. So don't worry.
Wait. Really?
Surprised? But you should know better than anyone why that would be.
Huh?
You might be an 800-year immortal, but your time's nearly up. Yeah, 'cause she's been in the sea, sleeping with the
Yeah.
curse.
Yeah.
Oh god.
These eyes never lie. Sato Shiranami, for the first time in centuries, you're standing on death's door. In a matter of a few days, you'll be gone from this world. Am I right?
Damn.
Jeez.
Yes. It's exactly as you say. I think. I've only got 2 days left now.
Wait,
Oh.
think about it. They had the beach day. She would have died the next day.
Yeah.
Oh.
They literally, okay, so it would have been, they had their beach day, the next day would have happened, and she would have been dead after that, or the day after.
Damn.
Fuck.
Dang.
Okay, so this is
That's
all
tough.
new info,
It's
by the way.
heavy-
We didn't
it's
know
heavy
any
talk,
of this. Just 2 more, huh? Fucking Soto's losing it. So you knew this was coming.
Just like, oh my gosh.
But you chose to make a life for yourself on the island, even so.
Yeah. I've known all along, from the moment I woke up.
Well, now you know why I'm prepared to turn a blind eye. In just 48 hours, give or take, you'll fade away. And that will be that. Wait, so why are we so freaked out? Wait.
I wonder if it's just because like she can still be technically eaten after she dies.
But she's
so
not a mermaid.
I don't know then. I guess the other thing is just because she doesn't want to have to leave this place, like be forced
I
away.
assume,
She wants to
yeah,
spend
I
whatever
assume
time
she just
left.
wants to die here, but also, damn, Yuza and all of them are gonna be so fucking sad. They went through all this trouble for her to not die or have to do this again. But it seems like, which I get it, she doesn't want to be the sacrifice again, and I think she just wants to end her days peacefully.
Oof.
Of course. You would have to swear to keep your identity a secret. You would have to swear to keep your identity a secret to the last.
Ooh, Pumpkin asked a good question. Why is she worried about being sent away if she's going to die soon? She'd be dead before she got to Umkaku.
I think she's terrified of because she still feels the pain.
Yeah, but she's going to be dead already. Like, she's not going to get the chance to be tortured.
No, because he would be sending her tonight. She'd be alive for 24 hours tomorrow before dying.
I suppose.
So they could, like, experiment on her for 24 hours.
Koa redeems head pets.
Ankle for head pats.
But, provided you can keep your word, you are free to go.
I can, and I will. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. There's another matter I'll be needing your help with, if I'm to leave you be.
Another matter?
For starters, only 2 days of her 800-year lifespan remain. She knows it, and yet she's perfectly calm. Seems she's accepted her fate.
If so, I suppose there's no harm in letting her go about her business as usual. I'd not take that time away from her if I can help it.
This poor girl. Only 2 days left to live? What would it be like to greet death after living 800 years estranged from it? I can hardly imagine. It is surely beyond any mortal to understand.
Can we officially, I guess, fully talk with Soto?
You know, are we sure that she's not immortal? Because we still don't know her age. Being very
Her?
cagey about it. No, not Sato, but
Oh, Yumiko?
Yumiko.
Yeah, it's a secret. She
As I
did
say, it's still a secret her age.
Yeah, it's still a secret. What reasons for visiting?
But first, before I go,
Yes?
keep our meeting today a secret. And don't let on to anyone that you know about the curse of the raging waves.
So she lied. We did know about this.
Ugh.
Okay.
People will get suspicious otherwise. Even if Wakamura tells you about it, be sure to act surprised. I figure that shouldn't be too difficult for you. You're an experienced secret keeper, after all.
I don't know about that, but I'll do my best.
I'm not. Oh wait, is this the same? More selfie. Like, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the same. Okay, we're still not talking about that later. Right now, we're looking for a way to lift the curse of the raging waves. But that's Soto's area of expertise, so I'll leave the explanation to him.
Sorry.
You're good?
Right. This concerns a legend passed down in my family, the Kiryu clan, over generations.
Kiryu! Oh my god, where's Majima when you need him?
Oh, I should mention, this is something I've pieced together from my various sources, so it may not be entirely accurate.
Right.
Long ago, south of Kamishima, there was an island called Taishima. It is said that 400 years ago, it was beset by an earthquake and a tsunami in an event so catastrophic that the island sunk to the sea floor.
Taishima.
However, the truth of the matter is that it was invaded and laid waste to. Then, in the aftermath, the islanders' intense hatred coalesced into the curse of the raging waves, which manifested as a tremendous storm.
I see.
400 years ago. So,
Blah.
400 years ago. So this would have been toward the end of the Sengoku period, correct?
Yes, ma'am. The Honoji incident, in which Oda Nobunaga ended his life, took place in 1582, if you'll recall.
It's really hard to say Nobunga or whatever, isn't it?
Nobunaga, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Following this event, one of my ancestors, an accomplished onmyoji by the name of Harukage... Hang on. Tsuchimikado.
Yeah! Nailed it.
Sacrificed a young woman, one of the survivors of Taishima, in order to seal away the source of the curse of the raging waves.
Oh, hey, that would be Sato.
Hey, yeah.
Oh my.
And Nyochi? Harukage. Tsuchimikado.
Wouldn't that make your ancestor a direct descendant of Abe no Seimen? Sounds to me like you share a bloodline with the Omnioji elite.
Yes and no. While Harukage's powers were potent, he was never affiliated with the Bureau of Onmyo. In fact, he shunned his illustrious surname early on and left the government's service, preferring to uphold peace as a civilian.
Ah, so he was an eccentric and an elite. Gotcha.
Harukage's seal was not permanent, however. It would only endure for 4 centuries.
Wait, you mean...
Yeah, this was the last year of peace. Actually, The seal's already broken.
Isn't that really bad?
For now, the curse appears to be inert, but the storm could strike at any moment.
Okay, so you need to find a way to seal the curse again. Is that it?
Not seal it. Break it. We're here to put an end to this curse for good. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's bound to have weakened a bit after 400 years.
Indeed, that seems to have been Harukage's plan, for legend tells that he left behind instructions detailing how the curse could be lifted after 400 years had elapsed. However, the map that would have led us to those instructions seems to have been lost.
Oh no.
It seems they were once concealed inside a model of a mummified mermaid.
Oh, is this what
Not-
ties them to AVI?
Yeah. But not the model of a modern major general. Yet over time, this fact was forgotten, and at some point in my family's history, the object in question was sold to a foreign buyer.
Yep, this is, yeah, AVI's.
Next to Avi.
Yep, this is Arnav.
But if you don't have the map, then what are you gonna do?
Well, we were hoping to find some clue as to the map's whereabouts here on Kameshima.
But we've had no luck so far, and I reckon we've hit a dead end.
I see.
Oop, little laggy there. There we go.
Apparently, Wakamura's been trying to find a way to end the curse of the raging waves himself. He told us he'd already warned the islanders about the impending danger, and refused to have anything more to do with us.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I just hope that'll be the end of it. But this is one job I can't afford to foist off on anyone else. Not entirely, anyway.
Okay, is that the end of that? Yep. Okay. So now I guess we go back to either talking about Sato or the Immortal. Okay, we talk about Sato.
Oh, actually, talking about the Bureau of Omnio brought back another memory. I'm pretty sure it was an Omnioji who put me to sleep, using some kind of spell to keep me in a state between life and death.
Really? So someone intentionally put you to sleep under the sea? There must have been a good reason for it.
Yeah, Soto knows. We just talked about it.
From what point are your memories clearest, would you say?
Well, I guess about 3 months ago, when the spell keeping me in that state under the sea wore off.
From when you woke up, then. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I know that look. Did you notice something?
You're not even looking at me.
I can tell.
Not exactly. It simply occurred to me that if her state of, shall we say, suspended animation was lifted while she was in the sea depths, would she not have drowned and resurrected several times over?
Yes.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh gosh.
It was hell. I woke up under the sea, unable to breathe, drowned and came back over and over again.
As someone who has a fear of drowning, that's
No, I also have a fear of drowning. Also, you know what I'm noticing here? Anybody else notice from last time?
If this scene in particular, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. This is the cave entrance where the narrator is.
Yep, this looks
Oh,
very similar, if not the same.
Mm.
It was horrible, and I still remember it. Every last second.
Jeez. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
The instant I came back, I'd swim as hard as I could, trying to reach the surface. But even so, I think it took me about 3 days to reach the shore.
So she drowned. Yeah, if it took her 3 days, she drowned thousands of times.
Jeez.
It does not take a long time for someone to drown underwater. I
And
assure
she's not an
you.
Ama diver, so it's not like she can like be down there for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I lost count of how many times I died down there.
Yep, and then he found her.
And finally, I came to in Kamishima Bay. Mr. Wakamura found me and took me in. And I've been living here peacefully ever since. No one suspected I'm immortal.
You're sure about that, are you? No one else knows?
Huh? Yeah. I mean, I think so.
Anyhow, I guess that settles the issue of how far back your memories go.
Good heavens.
If your lifespan is nearly at an end, that must mean you consumed the flesh of a mermaid exactly 800 years ago. Of course, you already knew that, didn't you? Not that you've been forthcoming about it.
Sorry,
Don't apologize. That just proves you know how to hold your tongue. A valuable skill when you've got a secret to keep.
Pumpkin says no wonder she had amnesia. That must have been the most traumatic thing ever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Bro, her brain probably is like repress, repress, repress.
Mind you, this fact does put matters in a new light. Say, Soto, what events took place 100 years ago?
Let's see. 8 centuries ago from the present day. That would place us midway to the 1180s, when the Heian period was coming to an end, or Heian period was coming. Right around when the Genpei War took place. Ah, of course, the Heike.
Exactly. Don't you think there might be a connection?
Okay, it's the same. I was wondering if she would say something new. Yep, okay. About the Hayaki.
All right, next question. You wouldn't happen to know much about the Hihaki, would you?
the Hihaki? Oh, why do you ask?
This actually pertains to one of the other cases we're working on, but we've got a reason to believe that someone out there is using the curse of the Hihaki to commit murder.
The curse of the Hihaki?
Did you hear about those skeletal remains that turned up near here? It was all over the news.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Well, we suspect the curse of the Hayek may be involved.
And seeing as you were alive 800 years ago, I was hoping you might know something about the Hihaki that could help. If we're right in thinking that you had ties to the Bureau of Omnio, the timing matches up perfectly.
I might have known once, but nothing's coming to me at the moment.
Really? Shoot.
On that note, I too have noticed a potential correlation. There is a legend that tells how Taira no Tadamori was presented with the flesh of a mermaid at Betsuho.
Alright.
Perhaps that was the flesh Sato consumed to gain her immortality?
Actually, I'm pretty familiar with that legend myself. And those so-called mermaids that were caught at Betsuo definitely weren't the kind that could make anyone immortal.
Oh, is that so?
But if you ask me, Sato here couldn't have become immortal by eating mermaid flesh. Without the use of a relic called the Tamatabako. Now does that ring any bells?
Huh? Wait, mermaid flesh in the Tamatabako?
Oh? Have you remembered something?
Yes, that's it. It was one of the Hyeki. A man.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, there's the curse.
What's up,
A man.
samurai bro?
Wearing a suit of armor. We were on a boat. And he had the Tamatabako. There was mermaid flesh inside. He wanted me to eat some of it.
Yep, it's the curse.
A warrior in armor. Could it be?
So, sounds like you had ties to the Hyeki as well. And this man, he was the one who made you eat mermaid flesh?
Yes, I remember now.
What was his name? Do you remember that too?
I think it was Tomo something. Tomoshige. That's it! The man's name was Taira no Tomoshige.
Taira no Tomoshige.
Was the name of one of Taira no Yorimori's sons. And Yorimori himself was the son of Tadamori's official wife.
So you're telling me that Tadamori's grandson forced Sato to eat mermaid flesh? What do we know about this Taira no Tomoshige anyway?
Not much, aside from the fact that he was part of the clan's main lineage. History has not seen fit to record his deeds, whatever they may have been.
Well, he may not have been one of the clan's famous warriors, but to think you actually knew one of the Hyeki. You mentioned you were in a boat. Do you recall anything else?
I think we were being chased.
Do not wonder at that. At the end of the Heian period, the Hyeki were being pursued by the full might of the Genji's forces.
I was struck by an arrow, and I fell into the sea and drowned. But by that time, I had already become immortal. Later, I must have resurrected and washed up somewhere along the coast. And I guess that's how I escaped.
What about Tomoshige? Did he eat some of the mermaid flesh too?
I'm not sure. I don't remember that part. But I don't think I encountered him again after that.
So now we know who called her on the phone. That's who was talking to her on the phone.
Yeah. If you'll remember, ma'am, that curse echo I witnessed earlier held the famed blade Nukimaru. Perhaps Tomoshige inherited the blade from Yorimori and wielded it with the intent to avenge his clan. After all, future generations would surely have held a memorial service for a warrior of renown like Yorimori, setting his spirit to rest. Tomoshige, on the other hand, is likely to have received the same treatment. If so, his hatred may have persisted long after his death, creating the curse of the Heike. It is a distinct possibility.
This curse sounds terrifying.
I have to say, I wasn't expecting a connection here. You know, Sato, it's starting to sound like you're involved in all the incidents that have gone down in these parts over the centuries.
Not by choice.
True.
Okay, nothing new.
Anyway, I get the feeling this Taira no Tomoshige wasn't a very nice guy.
Huh?
And this curse of his sounds even nastier. Could it really still be active after all this time?
It certainly looks that way. The Hyaki's resentment is awfully persistent, I hear.
You don't think he could have held a grudge against me, do you?
Who knows? That would depend on your relationship with him back then.
I would love that.
Why would you love that right now? What? Why?
Rose, come on.
No, we would not love that. We would not love that right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Guys.
However, it appears someone is actively wielding the curse of the Heike at present. And therefore, the targets of the curse would be decided by this individual, whoever they may be.
Another unknown, huh?
Okay, there we go. We finally can see the curse of Tomoshige. A curse born from Taira no Tomoshige's feelings of malice and resentment that lingered after the fall of the Taira clan. It kills an individual who meets the conditions by cleaving them in two. Wait, so is he not alive anymore? Wait.
No, I think he's dead. His resentment has carried on as the
So
curse.
who... Okay, but somebody said after all I've done for you to Sato.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
maybe I
that
don't know,
kind
that's
of
weird.
fucks up the theory here.
You're getting a lot of
Unless-
hydrates and stretches.
A lot of hydrates and stretches. I will do that. Oh boy. Before we do the next question, I will hydrate and stretch. Give me a sec here.
I need to refill my drink, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, I
All
need to use the
good.
bathroom as well.
I was about to
so-
say, yeah, if anybody needs to go to the bathroom, go get water, so on and so forth, we can take a little break here. I'll pull up chat here so I can see you guys while I do my stretches and everything.
Stretch.
Big stretch. I posted my new armor set. Oh, hi, Rose! I will say, so just as a heads up, I am not really able to see chat. I can right now because I have it tabbed up. I'm gonna be getting a like very cheap tablet or something, so that way I can see chat while I'm playing and doing stuff. But hi, Rose. I hope you're having a good day so far. Let me do these stretches. Oh my god. Man, I was having hiccups. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I've been grinding Monster Hunter Wilds. It's such a good game. Yeah, no, it's super fun. It's a really good game. Oh man, even my water's hot. Ugh.
Ugh, that's the worst.
I know. I just
Oh, you finished
hunting.
something? The Alpha do Shagama. Ooh,
Hell
very
yeah,
fun.
let's go.
I haven't played Wilds in so long, which makes me upset because they introduced the Legiacris, who is my favorite monster from the franchise, and I haven't fought him.
I haven't played Wilds in so fucking long, yeah. Gave my hammer some good reps. Hell yeah.
I was once a hammer main, but now I'm a switch axe main.
I forget what my main was. I think I switched between, because I like, ever since Monster Hunter's Rise, which was the Switch one, I believe.
Yeah.
I liked being support healer / damage buff / defense buff, because you had the like sniper, and you could be at a distance and shooting your teammates up with like buffs and stuff, as well as like poisoning or doing other and like taking pot shots at the monster the whole time. And I still love Rise immensely because I liked how it felt.
Mhm.
And how the mechanics and everything worked. But that was my favorite class in Rise. As well as I think, was it Switch Axe? I don't remember. It's the one where you have like electricity kind of coming out of it when you super do good with it and you kind of spin to win with it.
Yeah.
I think that's Switch Axe. I can't remember. It's been so long.
Well, spin to win.
Or is that Charge
Hammer
Blade?
has
That might be
been-
Charge. I think it's Charge Blade. It might be
has
Charge
spin to
Blade.
win.
I use several weapons, but the longsword, greatsword, and hammer are my go-to. That's valid. I need to get a good Charge Blade though. Oh, I remember. In Wilds, I think I've been playing. Oh my god, I think I wait. Did I do it in Rise or Wilds? I remember the dual blades, which I love.
Dual blades are fun.
I think I'm thinking of Rise again. I can't remember what I played in Wilds. I'd have to reopen the game to remember.
Yeah, I'm mostly Switch Axe. I also do bow. I like the bow actually a lot.
I think Clooney plays bow.
I need to finish my Lala Barina set because it's so pretty. Oh, the Lala Barina. I do love that outfit.
No,
I do love Lala.
Okay, I hate cause Spider, but I love the Lullabarina set. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I made my I made my character look like my wife actually as much
Oh, that's so cute.
and made the Palico look like my sister-in-law's cat Juniper.
Oh, that's adorable. I killed my first Lullabarina with a dam.
Like with the dam break.
Oh, can you? I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't know that either.
Hot water
I
sauce.
enjoyed
Bleh.
I enjoyed Wilds a lot. I
Wilds is
I
really
dropped
fun.
entire dam on it. Yeah.
Damn. All right, go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Just
I'll
new
check this
games
out in the
came
arcade.
out, and that just took my attention.
yeah, same. That's
It was It was funny. It sounds like it. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah, it's
realize
really
you could
funny.
do that. Now I'm kind of like,
I love all the crazy stuff you can pull off. Like I love
yes.
having a counter for the Switch X. I love having a counter for the Switch X.
Yeah, I was so ready for it to be like heavily damaged and stunned. Then it went quest complete. 800-year immortals. How contradictory.
I know it's only a certain amount of immortality.
It's all you can be, and then you die.
And then you die.
Blech.
So that actually explains a lot, because that was actually one of my questions. They said that Osato became an 800-year immortal, but I'm like, but she would have only had 400 years, so how do they know she lived for 800 years? But it's because it's a limited time frame.
Yeah. God, the heat has not gotten any better. I am like just dying. Frick.
I am so very sorry.
It's okay.
I'm immortal, but only for 1,000 years. Yeah, pretty much. My immortality
done.
insurance wears
Welcome
out. Hey,
back.
there he is.
We were waiting for you.
Sorry.
Oh, Tala cookie. Tala cookie. Cookie.
That's a tall cookie.
Oh my goodness. Do I have a bunch of things going on right now? What is happening?
That's a tall cookie.
Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Spelled that wrong. Eek. Okay. You guys are seeing my thing go around because I'm responding to something real quick here.
It's all good.
Bunch of things popping off right now. Is that all of them? Guess so. Okay.
So much is happening. in
Clooney's
Holy
having so
crap.
much power right now. After my 2 cats, but since I can only have 1 palico, I merged their names, so my palico is named Moba. Oh, that's cute.
Aww.
800 years, that's at least 7 best friends, and lying to 6 that you've never had another best friend in your life. Your lifetime.
Except for 400 of those, she's just been drowning over and over and over again, and that's just awful.
Yep. Oops. Can't do that. Alright. Figuring out the origin of the curse is all well and good, but it doesn't help us solve the case. We need to track down the person who's actually using it, or it'll keep happening.
Indeed.
Hope you find them soon.
Sato, it's you and you know it.
Well, she's not the curse bearer, not the hike, not the hate.
No, but like, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be needed to fix it.
Yeah.
Apparently, Wakamura has been trying to find a way to end the curse of the raging waves himself. He told us he'd already warned the islanders about the impending danger, and refused to have anything more to do with us. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Now talk about Sato? By the way, you wouldn't happen to be concealing anything else, would you?
Like a gun?
Huh? No,
It's fine. I'll not pry. Just so long as you answer my questions.
Oh wait, I forgot. This is the game where we bullied Pancake with monetary rewards. Yes, Rose. In
It
fact,
is!
We can do it again.
No, we could not! We're trying to get through the story! The story, though, guys! The story! Now there's something I'd like you to try and remember for me.
me? But
Humor me. Doesn't the story behind the curse of the raging waves ring any bells?
why should it?
The girl who was sacrificed in order to seal away the curse of the raging waves 4 centuries ago. Might that not have been you, Sato Shiranami? Shiranami? Wow, that was...
What?
You have said yourself that it was an Onmyoji who put you in that state of deep slumber on the seafloor. Does it not seem highly probable that you were the sacrifice who has held back the curse for the last 400 years?
Oh man, You're right. That was me.
Focus
knew
up,
it.
camera.
I'm sorry. I can't. No more. I can't do this anymore.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourself.
Yumiko.
Dude, she fucking is remembering trauma.
Seriously.
My god.
So many characters have changed towards the ending of this, man. Like, oh my god.
I know.
Yeah.
Is it that painful to remember?
I would imagine so.
Oh, crazy. She's crying. Damn. Good clock there, detective. Good job, Sherlock. We didn't come here to ask you to sacrifice yourself again, if that's what you're worried about.
All those years under the sea can't have been easy on her, you know? She wasn't really asleep. Her brain would still have been active.
Oh.
Moreover, there is a limit to how many memories the human brain can hold. I would estimate the maximum capacity to be about 100 years worth.
Wait, so could she see everything? Are you saying she remembers being in that state under the sea? That's very traumatizing. Could we get her a therapist before, like her last
That's the
day
good
of
ending.
death?
I don't know if 2 days are enough for this kind of.
I don't
that's
think
the
so
level of-
either. But can we do something? Can we go back to the happy beach ending?
How
that was
about give
fake?
her? How about we give her a hug for starters?
I mean, like,
Yeah,
legitimately.
first option is hug.
Somebody help her.
In a sense, I presume her memory is filled with stretches of utter darkness. her view of the sea depths. Any memories from before that time have likely been pushed deep into her subconscious.
Then maybe they're not gone for good. There's a chance she'll remember more. We just need to find the right trigger.
Sorry. I didn't mean to freak out on you like that. Took me a sec to get over the shock.
Well, it seems my theory about you being the sacrifice was right on the money. But it doesn't look like you'll be able to tell us all too much about the past, after all.
Guess not. I wish I could have been more help.
Nope, Sam, okay.
Oh, there's something else I'd like to ask you.
Be my guest?
How exactly do you deal with 800-year immortals?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah.
Since it's not going to happen to you, there's no reason for you to think about it.
I thought it would be something like taking away their immortality.
Unfortunately, that's downright impossible. Because your original body is long gone, you know?
But then, what else can you do?
You tell her, Soto.
Damn.
Must I always be the one to handle these unpleasant topics? Look at my pouty face. Besides, I see no point in explaining something that she is already painfully familiar with.
What?
What do you mean?
Among the arts we psychics wield is a spell that can place even an immortal into a state of apparent death. Once that is done, they can simply be sealed in an underground vault for the rest of their days.
Wait, you mean it's the same thing that happened to me?
Good gracious, yo. Essentially, yes. Except that in your case, it was for the purpose of making you a sacrifice. You woke up before your lifespan came to an end.
Yikes.
Mind you, neither I nor Soto have ever actually done this to anyone. Though, I did hear a rumor that someone was dealt with that way a few decades back. Of course, there have been 800-year immortals who sought ways to become mortal again in the past. But they all failed, even if they managed to track down the mermaid who gave them their immortality. It was no good. That's why more than a few immortals have ended up living out their long lives in religious seclusion. Yep, okay. So that's it for that.
But, does this mean the seal broke because I woke up?
We cannot be certain of that. Perhaps it was broken perhaps it was the other way around. The seal may have broken of its own accord, releasing you from your slumber.
Either way, it's not your fault. Don't you go blaming yourself for any of this.
Still, if I hadn't...
Listen, your sacrifice kept the curse at bay for 4 whole centuries. That's half of your extended lifespan. No one could ask more of you than that. The rest is up to Soto. Isn't that right?
So good.
You're good.
Here we go. Okay. Yes, but I'm counting on your help as well, ma'am.
So, any chance you've remembered something about the curse of the raging waves? Did that Omnioji
Harukage Tsuchimikado happened to tell you how it could be lifted.
I'm sorry. All that's come back to me is the fact that I was sacrificed. I don't remember the Omnioji at all. What kind of person he was, or anything. The most I can remember is that I think he said something about the curse being lifted after 400 years.
That's all, huh? Well, be sure to let us know if you remember anything else that could help us break the curse.
I will.
Speaking of immortals, there's something else I had to ask you.
Yes?
Now, I'm not certain about this, but I get the feeling that there's another 800-year immortal on Kamishima right now.
What?
Any idea who it might be? So we have to bank on either Sato or her being able to, I guess, spot that.
No, I don't have a clue.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Because if there is another immortal here, I'll find them eventually, you know. Even if I have to scour the island from end to end. Does that change your answer?
No, I really don't know who it could be.
Alright, if you say so. Because this means I'll have to search the island after all. As if I didn't have enough to deal with. Well, I'd say that about covers everything. We've talked your ear off long enough. It must be confusing, all this talk of the past. We'll not trouble you any further.
Right. Thank you.
Pumpkin asks if Kikuko could be the second immortal.
I'm kind of curious and thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the same thing, yeah.
The only reason I say no to that is because it makes no sense for her to use fake blood and whatnot after the onslaught that she did.
Well, on herself, remember? It was just so people thought
Yeah.
she had died.
Wouldn't it be more authentic though if you were immortal to just do that to yourself and then just deal with the pain until you regenerate?
I mean, yeah, but also, would you want to go through excruciating pain? Also, to be fair, like, I don't know.
She's pretty psychotic. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if she wanted to do that.
But there are psychos where it's like they love... There are psychos in video games where it's like they love what they do, but once you hurt them, they, like, freak the fuck out. Because it's like, oh god, the pain.
Fair.
It's like, oh yeah, pain. Heard of it?
Pumpkin also said, but if it real, why would she out herself?
It's true.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's interesting.
Still, give it a bit of time and something else might come back to you. If it does, please let us know. We'll be visiting the island again real soon, so you should have a chance.
Will do. I'll be going then.
Except you won't have a chance because everyone's gonna die. So, now what?
She's given us much to ponder. To think we'd encounter a living witness. I'd never have dreamt it possible.
Sure, it was fascinating, but I can't say it did us much good, as far as our investigation is concerned. Besides, she's still hiding something, that one.
You think so, ma'am?
I do. In fact, I'd bet on it. She might even be up to something. But our primary objective here is to lift the curse of the raging waves. We don't need to start digging into anything else without good reason.
On that note, do you really intend to search the island for this other 800-year immortal?
Yeah, I figure we might as well look into that too while we're here.
Understood.
Off they go. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hello? Hi.
Oh,
hey.
Crazy. What's up?
Up,
We're not at the
Broski?
bottom of the sea.
What's up, my guy?
Funnel, do you want to take over for this?
Sure. My apologies for the interruption, but there is an important matter I wish to discuss with you.
Is it the fact that I can't do any other stories now because that was the last one?
Now then, I believe you have just been privy to quite the interesting development.
Yeah.
As Yumiko Shiki would tell you, Sato Shiranami is not the only 800-year immortal here on Kamishima.
Are you gonna ask me to say who is the other? Yep.
And so, I would pose you a question. There is indeed one more individual on Kamishima who has made a miraculous return from the dead. You have borne witness to the death and revival of this individual a
Cookie
total
Go.
of 2 times.
Wait.
2 times.
Death and revival. Death and revival.
With this in mind, allow me to ask you, who is the other 800-year immortal on Kamishima? Please tell me their name.
We've borne witness to their death and revival 2 times. Yuza we've seen die twice, haven't we? We know.
Technically speaking,
Who is?
Yeah, did he die in that cutscene with the ghost thing? Did he die?
I think it is Yuza. I think
It would
it's
also
Yuza.
make sense narratively because
Mare.
yeah.
Yeah, cause she's descended.
Yuza drowned and then he died from the samurai.
Yeah, and remember he said
That's
he
what
was
Pumpkin
saved
said.
by he doesn't remember anything that happened, but he was saved. I'm gonna go with Yuza. I think it is Yuza. Cause there's no way they just kill him off. I feel like
Do we know
he is
anybody
alive.
else who could have? Do we know anybody else who could have died throughout this?
2 times.
Yeah.
And come back.
No one else has really died. Yeah.
Yuza died in the very beginning because of the thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The ghost
He's
of
only
name it.
died twice because he was beheaded.
Pumpkin agrees with Yuza.
I think Yuza. I think it's Yuza. Yup.
Correct.
So Yuza's another 800-year-old immortal?
Oh.
Wait.
The answer.
Wait.
Well, maybe he started. Maybe he was born at he's 18 years old.
No,
Yes, but he
wait,
has 800
no.
years left.
Oh my god. No, think about it. Okay. Mare, remember, because crazy psycho bitch down here. Okay, so she was very close and very good friends with the mermaid, with oh my god. She was very close with the mermaid. It is so possible that the mermaid gave her the flesh for Yuza.
Wait.
In the
What
event
if-
5 years ago.
What if the encounter he had? Remember when we were literally at the very beginning when he goes down the hole and he sees himself? What if he had the same situation happen to him like he did the Sato?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. Well, so Sato. Okay, hold on. Explain it to me, storyteller. We have all the theories.
I already have it.
To think you got it in one go. You're quite the observant one.
You can't get me, boy. I played the first game.
Every time user ran out of oxygen while diving, he suffocated to death in the ocean depths.
Oh,
it's whenever you die in the
Yeah.
opening.
So if
thing.
if I had died, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that, but I was thinking about the other
mean,
two.
hadn't have ever died, like, because I remember you did run out of oxygen a couple times. Does that mean if you never did that, he wouldn't have said that you died 2
That
times?
he might have said, you've witnessed him die and you haven't witnessed it at
I-
all.
I think it is inevitable though because that part where he dies and it shows the intro sequence and
I
whatnot.
think it
is
would have been
just-
at least once. I don't know.
Yeah. But still, that
Oh,
is crazy.
That is cool. That is cool.
However, following his demise, he returned to life and was able to continue where he had left off.
Yeah, which we
Putting-
still had the
putting-
levels. The
I'm
levels
sorry,
numbered
putting
left.
story beats in game mechanics. Like
That's pretty clever.
in a normal game, you just die. You start over, right?
Yep.
Get the. Ah,
And
I
we
love that.
and it was never a second thought. It was just the game
No.
mechanic.
Yeah, 'cause
that's the
what games
introduction.
do.
Yeah.
That's what
Mhm.
happens in games. You
That's
just
just what it does.
Yep.
Y'all, I love Shadow of Mordor for this very reason. But like this, oh, I love this.
This shit's
Oh.
raw.
I'm telling
This
you,
shit's raw.
if you guys have never played the first Paranormasight game, you guys would love it. I think you guys would
That
really
is-
enjoy the first one. It's really
Oh,
good.
I love the crap out of that.
No, it's very much like they do this stuff. It's so good. I highly recommend you guys play the first one. It's so fun.
Pumpkin feels very
yeah.
vindicated.
As you should, Pumpkin.
It would normally be highly unusual for someone to
Yep.
reach a diver rank of 17 on their first outing.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird, wouldn't it?
Such a feat would be difficult indeed unless one was unburdened by the fear of failure or the fear of death.
How does he know?
It was this knowledge of his and own immortality that led him to display such an uncanny degree of a confidence.
So does he know?
I think he does. He does know. It's to maybe some extent.
As you may have suspected, Yuzo Minakuchi became an 800-year immortal. I can speak. 800-year immortal years ago when he was saved by a mermaid.
Yes. Okay. So this is what I thought. Okay. So the mermaid that saved him was probably the one that was like with his mom. Yeah.
Sobe.
And they
Yeah.
must have gave him the flesh.
Yes.
In truth, help arrived too late that fateful day, and it became the first time he lost his life.
Yeah. So he didn't actually.
Taking a sip, sorry.
So can we reattach his head?
Well,
I
no,
mean-
that means that he's probably gonna come back fine.
Also, we also could just prevent the entirety of all these problems to begin with. Maybe.
No, that's the
before
thing.
it
I'm
happens.
assuming we might. I don't know.
I wonder what light this new information will cast on events going forward. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale.
Yeah, that begs the question: how did he eat the flesh?
Farewell.
Pumpkins like our mermaids
Yeah.
just ripping chunks off their
Well, because
bodies.
you
That's
need the
fucked up.
tomato bako. Oh!
Oh!
We have new story
New
beats.
path.
So this is, oh boy, vision of the
What is it?
future, accepted fate, time to meet up.
That's the beach episode, isn't it? That's right after the beach episode. Or no, is that the one on the bottom there?
Beach
I forget which
beach
one it is.
episode. This is beach episode.
That's beach episode. Okay, fascinating.
All right, well this is all we got. All right,
I feel
hey,
like I feel like we actually took the correct pathing on this
oh my god.
like,
Okay.
to play out the other storylines first and then
Yes.
discover this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I guess Nerd, I guess you stay as a zombie. I guess Funnel, you get to
Oh
be
yeah, I'm a
Yuza.
zombie.
All right.
I'm gonna go
zombie.
with this one first, before the happy ending.
Let's do it.
Vision of the future. Yuza Minakuchi. Summary of previous events. Yuza heads out with a zombie to go diving before he suddenly mentions something he must do. Before returning to the island, the pair go to a certain location at sea.
Where the birds
Okay.
are? More birds?
I know we haven't seen birds in a very long time.
We haven't seen birds in a while. Where are the birds?
Our story.
So, what's this important thing you have to do, Yuza? Sounds like it must be a pretty big deal.
It is. I just hope you'll believe me. Listen, and don't fly off the handle.
Why can't I hear? Hey! Hey!
Excuse you.
Please forgive the interruption. I have an important announcement to make.
That this is not
This
the real
episode is brought
timeline?
to you. This is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
No!
In approximately 2 hours, they'll kiss before they make it to the shore.
Yes!
The moment you have been waiting.
The moment you've been waiting for us to run.
Cake's immediate no to yes.
The moment you have been waiting for has arrived. Everything is ready for you to proceed.
Okay. Oh!
On August 7th, upon returning to Kamishima after his dive, Yuzo Minakuchi embarks on the fight of a lifetime.
What?
For unbeknownst to him, at this precise moment in time, a slew of predicaments would await him everywhere he turned.
Did I choose the wrong thing by going to this? Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Well,
don't
no, this
know.
might be... Oh, boy. This might be... Oh, jeez.
As for this really important thing he has to do. That is, of course, preventing the tragedy of Kamishima from coming to pass.
How does he know?
The advent of the 400-year-old curse of the raging waves draws nearer Kamishima with every passing moment. Even so, do try to remember that Yusa's true aims are to locate a mermaid and uncover the truth about his mother. Will Yusa Minakuchi succeed in overcoming these challenges and fulfilling his objective, you ask? That is entirely up to you, and the actions you choose to take from this moment forth.
Shit, I feel like I should have done the other one first.
I know.
Thus concludes my announcement. I wish you good fortune.
Maybe we could back out.
Or it's gonna back me out here. Nope.
He's like, nope, don't back
Okay.
out, bit. You're in
Joe,
this now.
don't tell.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. For all of this, I'm gonna go back to the story chart. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back. I feel like we're supposed to look at this later.
Yeah.
Accepted fate. Yusa Minakuchi. Several days after the night of tragedy, Yusa is lost in his thoughts alone on the beach. Yeah, we need to go to this, then the other one. Okay. I was about to say, that the instant I heard the music and the storyteller came into view, I'm like, we're near the end or something's happening right now. Yeah, you funnel.
Oh. It's been 1 week since the night of Kamishima was struck by a tragic storm of mysterious attacks. All in all, it resulted in 16 casualties, 7 missing, and 20 buildings totally or partially destroyed. A horrific calamity. It caused a huge stir when news broke about what happened. The culprit reasonably or responsible for the massacre is still unknown, and the investigation is ongoing. I went diving this morning for the first time since that day. No one's taking their boats out right now, so it was just a short dive from the shore.
Okay.
Bird.
Hi.
Oh!
This is after the tragedy happens.
Huh.
Yeah, any boards? Boards.
Birds.
See no birds.
Do you know
Where are
where
the
birds
birds?
are? We are looking for birds, madam. Sir, do you know birds?
You think Tarp will save you?
Sometimes I think about the plans we all made to have fun here. I wonder how that would have gone if things hadn't turned out the way they did. Guess there's no point in thinking about that now, though.
Okay. I know Pear, that's gonna start the thing once he notices them. Oh!
Whoa!
Okay. We're behind the
He
master.
holds a finger.
Lots of
He just
thoughts.
holds a finger up to them. Hold up, sightseeing.
We got a lot of thinking to do. Give me a minute.
We still don't know who the culprit behind the massacre, the so-called assassin, was. The investigation is proceeding under the assumption that it was one of the people who went missing that night. But it seems like it's not making much progress. Among other things, they're having to conduct it behind closed doors, so word doesn't get out of that it was caused by a curse. Many people tried to escape the island by the sea that night. Most of them ended up getting caught in the storm and going missing. Could the culprit behind the massacre have been among them? I mean, they were.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chance is in. Hi, Chance.
Hi,
Hey, Chance.
Chance.
Says stretch and hydrate.
Okay.
Same with you.
We're getting very close, I think, to the ending here, Chance. It feels like it, at least.
It feels close.
The storm struck before we could even mourn those who were killed, and left the town in tatters. Things are barely functioning right now. Sorry, I really had to stretch there.
It's alright.
You're good. Everyone is somehow managing to get by on the aid we're receiving, but it's apparently going to take years to fully rebuild. Some people fled Kamishima the moment they could, citing what happened as proof of some sort of divine punishment. But most of those who stayed are already trying to put this tragedy behind them and look to the future. They managed to get back on their feet 5 years ago, so I'm sure they'll be fine this time too. Although, they've been bombarded by accusations and demands for them to take responsibility, the Wakamuras have been busy doing what they can.
Okay.
Following news reports on the calamity, there was an uptick in unsavory rumors that Kamishima is cursed in some way. But perhaps because of the current occult craze, a bunch of people have expressed interest in visiting once all the restoration work's done. The mail order service for souvenirs that was set up to help fund recovery efforts has been flooded with orders. Azami and Tsukasa's bodies were found in front of the lighthouse.
Yep, they're dead.
There's no way of knowing what happened to them now. But I'm told Azami was found collapsed on top of Tsukasa, as though he tried to protect her to the very end. I wouldn't have expected anything less from him. Same night as the attack of on Kamishima, massive storm caused by the curse of the raging waves broke out in the sea to the south of the island. It seems the bronze mirror my mom left wasn't enough to hold back the curse by itself after all.
Okay, so he does know.
Many of those who attempted to flee the island by boat were caught in the storm and are still missing. The storm descended on Kamishima soon afterwards, and the island was swept by harsh winds and lashing rain for the 3 days straight. No one was able to leave their homes. It was caused blackouts and landslides across the island. Several buildings were also completely destroyed. Everyone was made painfully aware just how fearsome the curse of the raging waves is. Combined with the horror of the massacre, the entire ordeal has left a deep scar on those who remain. There's still an eerie rumbling coming from the sea, and no one knows when another storm might strike again. Everyone here is still too on edge to take their boats out to fish, and the ferry service to the island is currently suspended as well. Naturally, no one paid me any mind when I headed out to dive today. The pair from Tokyo had apparently come to Kamishima to try and find a way to dispel the curse of the raging waves.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
there they are.
Oh, there they are.
They were extremely regretful about failing to stop the storm, and went around apologizing to everyone in its wake. It seems they're still planning to find a solution, though, and have asked for my cooperation. I don't have much to show for my dives today. My catch has been pretty pitiful, to say the least. Looks like I really am hopeless without Azami. Unable to bear the tragedy that had befallen Kamishima, Sato Shironami apparently gave herself over to the assassin and left the island with them. I don't know if whoever sent the assassin got what they wanted in the end. I'm probably never coming back. But either way, they took any chance of my seeing her again with them.
Unlocked past recollection. Chapter. Use a Minikuchi. You leave.
Oh. I doubt I'll ever meet her again.
Huh. Okay, that's something we're gonna check out.
After all that happened, I'm once again the only one left alive. Well, I don't know if alive is the right word. I did get my head cut off once by the curse after all.
Yep.
To be honest, I don't have it in me to care anymore. I couldn't fulfill what I set out to do, despite swearing I'd see it through. I have nothing left. Seems my fate is in the hands of that pair from Tokyo now. I don't know what they have planned for me, but whatever it is, I intend to accept it.
Well, yeah, they gotta seal him away.
Thank you, everyone, for everything. Goodbye.
I assume that's a possible ending, yeah. Hello? Oh. A hopeless
Reach the
outcome.
bad ending.
Yuza Minakuchi's bad ending. That is
Holy
all
crap.
the way at the beginning. Wow.
Whoa! Holy
Yeah.
crap! We're
All
going
right.
straight to the beginning.
You told me to go back to the beginning.
You leave Yuza Minakuchi. Recollection. Approximately 1 month ago, having only just returned home to Kamishima, Yuza Minakuchi goes to the roof of the Kantikisho ruins for some time alone, only to find Sato Shiranami there. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Huh? There's someone already here. How unusual.
He said out loud.
You scared me.
I know.
It feels passive aggressive. Oh, there's someone already here.
It's just like, alright, fine, fuck, I'll leave.
You know this is my spot, right?
Oh, did you need a bird too? I understand. Sorry. Darn. I didn't think anyone else would come here.
Oh? I take it I'm not welcome. I didn't think there would be anyone else up here either, so that makes 2 of us.
So, who are you?
This is the thinking spot of unrequited love.
I'm Yuza Minakuchi. I recently moved back to Kamishima.
So you're that old friend of Tsukasa's, was it?
Yep. I don't think we've spoken before. You're Sato Shiranami, right? Mr. Wakamura's relative. Nice to meet you.
Wait, how do you know who I am? That's kinda creepy.
You're pretty much the talk of the town. I'm sure almost everyone here knows who you are.
Is that so? I'd rather not stand out.
It's a small island. Word spreads quick about who comes and goes.
Sorry, but could you leave me be? I don't feel like talking to anyone.
I see. Well, I just came here to enjoy the view alone. I'll just be over here looking at the sea, so I won't be a bother. That work for you?
Fine.
So bother.
Birds?
I know, I'm looking
Really?
for the birds.
It's just kind of annoying that you took my spot, though. I just really wanted to be my spot.
I thought you said you weren't gonna be a bother.
Stop.
They build a rest spot for any tourists who come up here. It doesn't see much use.
Our people
know what,
don't. Our island doesn't like newcomers.
I'm
So.
about to say, not at all.
You know what spot does see a lot of use? And he just looks over at you, at Sato. You can see all the way from Isabei out toward the Enshu Sea from here. It's a great view. But that doesn't mean I want to share it with anyone.
Damn,
Man, I'm
alright.
really fucking I'm really butthurt about this, guys. I hate to say it.
Thankfully, most of the islanders don't come up here that often, so I sometimes come here to unwind.
Okay, more surroundings.
There are a lot of reefs in the area, and the tide is strong, so it can make for tough sailing. But from here, it looks as tranquil as can be.
Okay. Also, So sad. I haven't found another bird sticker in so long.
I know, all the birds are gone.
They are
You know-
very well hidden in this
You
game.
know what's really good about that spot? There's a fucking bird sticker right in front of you, and you're not gonna move just so I can grab it. Because that'd be too rude of me. Sata Shiranami. I hear she's a relative of Mr. Wakamura's who'll be staying with him for a while. But apparently no one's heard of her, so the island rumor mills have been working overtime ever since she arrived. Things have calmed down a bit now, but when she first showed up, she knew so little about how things worked that the gossip was that she was some sort of sheltered princess. That or she'd been raised by animals. Even now, she spends most of her time cooped up at Wakamura's, so the mystery has only grown. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. She really is a relative of Mr. Wakamura's, so I wonder what she's been doing here. She's 17, just like Tsukasa, but it doesn't seem like she goes to school. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. Now that I have a better look at her, she's really tall. Maybe even taller than Azami. And he's 173 centimeters.
Is she taller than a zombie?
She said she doesn't want to stand out, but that's going to be tough at that height. I'd rather not stand that close to her, to be honest.
Damn, he feels short next to her.
Hey, nothing wrong with a tall woman, man. That's just how it is. She's been staring at the southern sea this whole time, and I've been staring at her, staring at the southern
About to
sea
say,
this entire
yeah,
time.
like that's kind of weird that we're doing this, but
Could it be she sees something out there? Said I wouldn't bother her. I should stop staring already.
okay. Thinking time.
Coming here always helps clear my head. No, then I'm back here after quitting work after just 3 months. I went to a boarding school in the mainland for high school, so it's been about 3.5 years since I actually lived on Kamishima. Nothing's changed. It's almost as if it's time itself had stopped here. You could say that's one of the good things about living on an isolated island like this. But for me, that means it's just as uncomfortable as ever. Ever since the disaster 5 years ago, people here haven't exactly been subtle about avoiding me. Maybe it's as good a time as any to start seriously looking into my mom. Stared. The processing plant I worked at wasn't a bad place or anything, but working there didn't feel as fulfilling either. I just happened to come across it when I was looking for a job. I've never really been sure what I want to do with my life. Azami has always had a clear goal of becoming a fisherman. To be honest, I've always felt a bit jealous of that. After losing my parents in the disaster 5 years ago, people not only began to avoid me, they avoided talking about my mom as well. At some point, I honestly began to wonder if there was much point in me being alive. I've only made it this far because of my grandaunt, Azami. I could never forgive myself if I made the two of them sad. They're the only reason I'm still here, drifting through life. Not that there's much else I can do here. I've got to find some work here soon, so they won't worry about me.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome. I've always been good at swimming, so I've actually been thinking about ama diving as an option. I haven't gone swimming since the disaster, but I wonder if Gran would be happy if I followed in her footsteps and became an ama diver. It was weird. I don't know why I said footsteps like that. Maybe I'll start looking into it in secret. Though I'd only be able to do it during the diving season, so I'd still have to find something else. I originally came back here to take care of Gran after her injury. But her condition's improved a lot recently. She can walk around by herself now, and has even been handling the cleaning and laundry. I wouldn't be surprised if she said she was planning to go back to diving. Kamishima women sure are made of sterner stuff. But I'm still worried about her. You never know what could happen after all. It seems she's been watching a lot of TV recently. Perhaps because she's had to spend a lot of time at home. She seems a bit bummed that she doesn't have anyone to talk to about her shows, though.
A thought, if I might voice it.
Sure.
Go for it.
In regards to who possibly we are, the one that the storyteller is talking to,
Mm-hmm.
I think it could be Yuza, because his narration at the end, in the bad ending, he was like, it feels like he was addressing us, like the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Or it is Avi, because he is actually addressing the non-existent audience.
It's a possibility.
Is that his secret power? He just has the ability to.
He's just Deadpool.
He's just Deadpool. I mean, JoJo be damned.
I don't think so, but I could see it. I don't know. Again,
Just a thought.
I'm like, I don't know what's gonna fucking happen.
Flabbergasted, if you will. Izami was really happy to hear that I was coming back to Kamishima. He even helped me make sure my return would go as smoothly as possible. I can't thank him enough. He's a true friend. On top of that, he's hardworking and kind. It's easy to see why so many people here like him. But he's involved in a bunch of stuff around the island now, so he's much busier than he used to be. Goes without saying, we can't mess around like we used to anymore. Tsukasa has also put some distance between herself and us since she started high school. I guess she's a bit self-conscious about things now. I miss hanging out with her. Maybe this is just part of growing up. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that it's all thanks to Izami that I'm able to live here like this. I won't do anything to let him down.
I like canonically just imagine that every time you turn to the right,
I
she's
just keep
like,
turning to see if like there's anything new to do with her. Oh,
Just passive aggressively look at her.
Right then. Time to think of how to make my own way through life from now on. Sure, I have plenty of time, but I don't want to be a burden for any longer than I have to be. On the contrary, if there's some way for me to make a graceful exit and draw the curtains on it all, maybe that would be for the best. Same thought's been lurking in my mind ever since that day. What's the point in living if I'm just gonna cause trouble for Gran and Izami?
Good heavens.
were you wanting to off yourself here, buddy? Hi.
oh, whoa.
I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew. That's kind of. I kept thinking about like maybe if I think, and then I like turn. I wanted to think and like almost stare at her as I did the thinks, just to see if it would show me her like coming in front of me.
The way that she purposely towers over him, I just thought like
No, she's
Attack
tall.
on Titan.
No, she is tall. She's taller than him.
Whoa! When did she get here?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say yes because I did jump when I turned.
Maybe
Fair enough.
Made you jump, didn't I?
You did.
Of course you did. Anyone would be startled by someone sneaking up on them like that.
At least you admit it. You can consider that payback for before.
Anyway, did you need something?
Oh, right. I can't focus with someone else around after all. So, I want you to leave.
Wow. Wow.
Her forwardness knows no bounds.
Wow. What the fuck
Holy
is this? Like my first time on Club Penguin?
Jesus Christ. And apparently you're last.
Huh?
What do you want to say?
I like the you leave part. It's
You
just,
want to do you?
you leave. I was here
Bless.
first.
Okay.
No, you're the one who should leave. It's fate, an immutable law of the universe that was decided tens of thousands of years ago.
You gotta remember, they both talked with his grandmother a lot, so they both have the same humor as her.
Oh, really? I was here first, though. Isn't first come, first served also an immutable law of the universe?
That's true. Okay, fine. I'll leave.
Huh? You caved a lot faster than I expected. Still, I kind of feel bad for chasing you off like this. So, you can have this Kamashi Mario keychain I picked up over there as well.
Pushing random stuff you picked up off the ground onto others now, eh? Still, who could have thrown such a cute keychain away? Nah, you didn't do anything wrong. But since you're offering,
It's the
Snatch.
same keychain we have on the map.
Keychain acquired.
Same keychain we have on the map.
It's true.
Acquire the keychain! Idol of Kamashima.
Acquired.
I'll be on my way as promised then. Sorry for the interruption.
Sure. Huh?
Hmm?
I see. So that's how it is.
Is something wrong?
She did
Does
know it
she
was
know?
Yuza. She did
She
know it
does
was
know.
Yuza. She knew it was Yuza. She knew Yuza was the other immortal. I bet you.
Oh, no. I was just thinking it must be pretty rough. Yep. Pretty rough. Alright.
She trying to signal something?
No, she knows he's the other immortal. Remember how Yumiko
I know.
said
I was
they...
just making. I was just making.
Oh, I think it was like
Did-
genuinely. I was like,
Say pretty rough.
pretty rough being us, ain't it?
It's none of my business, though. Bye.
Whoa. How am I supposed to just walk away after you saying cryptid stuff like that? If no answers are forthcoming, I'll simply have to be on my way. Later.
I
Yeah,
would have
you
fought
knew.
a bit harder.
She
for
knew.
That. Yeah, she.
She
That's what she
super
was hiding.
knows.
That's what she was hiding.
So she's known since the beginning that he's immortal.
Interesting.
She's known since the day he came back that he's immortal, like her.
God damn.
She's also known that she's immortal, though. Because she said, so that's how it is. So she actually has known a lot of stuff. I
So
don't think...
I was curious. She didn't say anything when they said that that Yuzo was dead, or even didn't she? No, she saw it too.
That's what I'm saying, like... Maybe she pulled them away so they wouldn't know. But maybe
Maybe.
she also pulled them away because the curse was there and she didn't want them to get hurt. Okay. Choco chips. This may be the vision of the past may be the last thing we do here. I don't know how close we are to the end. Wow,
Yeah, Pumpkin's
Sato,
asking,
so
are
are
we
we
finishing
finishing this
the-
tonight or no?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how far in we are. We can sure try, if it is. We'll see. Again, the storyteller said this kind of was the end. Funnel, I'm not going to have you read it again since we already kind of did it. So I'm just going to kind of right-click through this a bit to get us back to where we were, which I think
Anyways.
is Yuza telling him how to fix everything.
So like I said, she
How the
took my
fuck
spot.
does Yuza know how to fix everything, though?
That is interesting. Like they just immediately knew who the person was behind all of this.
Well, he figured out how they were marking people. I don't know how he's figuring this out. In time. He has to do this. Yeah, how does he know though? Unless we are Yuza. I don't think we are though. Because we're witnessing this from here. I have no idea. Do you try to remember that Yuza's true aims are to locate a mermaid and cover the truth about his mom? Okay. Yeah, I have to choose correctly, I guess, I think, in things. So this is gonna be interesting.
What? You think Kikuko is plotting to work a curse that'll cause a massacre on the island?
How the fuck does he know that, though?
That's a good question.
Yes, you might find it hard to believe, but I'm sure about it.
You're gonna have to give me a second to take this in. This is way heavier than I was expecting, Doc. I mean, a curse. I know I told you about the Tomokazuki and all, but how did you even find out about this? Have you got any proof?
Yeah, I want to know too. How the fuck you know?
Why do people keep saying heavy? Is there a problem with the space-time continuum? Well,
Is gravity heavier in the future?
What?
I saw the future with my own two eyes, but I'm afraid I don't have any proof I can show you right now.
How? Is it through the mermaid thing?
Because it beat the Tomokazuki? You saw the future?
What?
Yuza, if this is some kind of prank, you better cut it out right now. Seriously, this shit isn't funny. If you're just fooling around, I don't know if we could be friends anymore.
Do you think it's easy for me to call someone I'm on friendly terms with a murderer? I couldn't say something like that. Like this unless I was dead certain. I need you to trust me on this, Azami, before it's too late.
We're missing something, I feel like here. The fuck?
Man, you're not making this easy, Yuza. I can't just... I mean...
No, I understand. I won't ask you to believe me until I can present you with solid proof. Until then, I still need your help. I can't just sit back and let this happen.
Okay. I won't try to stop you, but I'm not doing anything drastic till I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
It's all I needed to hear. Thanks, Azami.
But for real, what's gotten into you, Yuza?
Oh, did he see the future when he went down and was grabbed hold by the thing? Is that where
Probably.
he saw the future?
Yeah.
Like it shared him insight.
I know you're headstrong and all, but this is way beyond what I'd expect from you. It's like you're a totally different person.
Did he switch with the thing at the bottom?
Is the Tomokazuki him from the future coming
I
back
don't
to, like,
know.
possess his body?
Come on, you're exaggerating. I'm the same old Yuza I've always been.
No, you're not.
Shut up.
That's... No, wait. What is happening?
What difference did
Hi!
happen?
Hi, murder suspect.
Huh? What are you two doing here? And what's with that getup, Yuza? Don't tell me you've been diving.
Kikuko, do you have a minute? I heard you were heading out to the northern shore to fish in the bay today, so I came out to find you.
Where do you hear that? I only just decided that this morning. I didn't even tell anyone. Do you have a bird
Also,
sticker
by any
to
chance,
me?
are you a murderer?
Bird! Bird! On
Where?
the back of the boat! Bird!
Ah!
On the bottom!
My phone was covering it.
Wah!
He is screaming. Alright, you're 11. What are you? Mimichin Mayans?
Mimickin Menace.
Minus? Oh my god.
Menace?
Mimicking minus. Yeah, that's it. Or minus. I think it's
What a
minus
name.
though.
Yeah, I don't
What
know.
a name!
It's been such a long time since we had a bird.
Finally, the birds. Oh, it's Kamishimara.
We're on the northern side of Kamishima. Not many people come here to fish. So I don't know why she's here. I can tell Azami is trying to believe in me. That's a good start, at least.
What the fuck? Something happened when we... Something happened.
My theory is that I think Yuza from the future was
Whoa.
the Komotozuki or whatever it's
What?
called, and
Oh.
possessed the body.
Did you see something?
No, the heartbeats in my ear.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not really comforting.
Right. This is where it all begins. This is my chance.
Oh? Who are you?
that's
That's her.
still
Oh,
Kikuko.
okay, okay. No, that is her. Okay, I was like...
I have to find a way to change the future. but I don't have any evidence, and I doubt I can just talk Kikuko out of this. You don't do something like that on a whim. Whatever her motives are, they must be powerful. Even if I somehow manage to get her curse stone, there's still the risk that whatever destructive impulse has a hold of her would drive her to make the tragedy happen some other way. That's why my best bet of containing the situation is to try and distract her. I'm going to change the future, one step at a time.
Okay.
I think
There's no
Yumiko
rush.
and
You go first.
I think Yumiko and Soto have something to do with this too.
There's no rush. After all, since we came here instead of heading back to the port, things are already different.
So I'm so interested by this. Is his death? I wonder if he can recall every death that happens, past, present, and future.
I mean, it's possibly. I mean, he's only a recent immortal, so. Yuza, are you sure about this? Just so we're clear, I'm leaving the talking to you.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Resume my pose.
Kikuko is looking at us suspiciously. But I guess that's to be expected. We surprised her here alone, after all. So, how'd you get that scar?
Get any curses lately?
So, are you really off diving? You sure you should be doing that? If Chi finds out, she'll give you an earful. No doubt about it.
Don't I know. Seems everyone thinks I bring this island bad luck just by being here.
Yuza.
Well, sure. Some folks might say that, but it's not as if you've done anything to deserve that kind of talk. I don't see a problem with you becoming an almond diver myself.
I appreciate that.
Just today, plenty of folks told me not to go diving because a storm's on its way. But when they don't talk sense, I just ignore them, and so should you.
I've been wondering. Are you unhappy here on the island, Kikuko?
Huh? What makes you think that?
I don't know. I just get the feeling you're not planning to stay here as an almond diver forever.
You normally play the fool, but turns out you're pretty sharp, Yuza. Truth is, I can't help thinking of the future. You can earn a decent living as an almond diver if you know what you're doing, but all these old rules and customs tend to get in the way. I've been trying to change them here and there, but it's no good. Everyone's too stubborn to listen.
I see. No luck, huh?
Mark my words, nothing's ever going to change around here. And just between you and me, as much as I love being surrounded by nature on this island, the culture here just isn't for me.
Oh, that's how you feel.
Honestly, I'm about ready to break ties with this place. Not that anyone else needs to know that. Don't go spreading it around now. It's almost like I'm gonna kidnap a girl and leave the island.
Murder everyone.
Ah!
That checks.
Frankly, I had no idea you were so interested in diving, Yuza. Okay, so that's about that. Her office work days.
Yeah, let's talk about that first.
I don't think she got the mirrors yet until after we were back.
So, Kikuko, when you left the island, you did some kind of office work, right?
Huh? That's true and all, but why are you asking?
I was, just wondering if you might have preferred your life back then. I mean, you must have had more opportunities to meet people and go out on dates and all that.
Stop right there. As if I don't hear enough of that as it is. What's it got to do with you anyway?
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. I was just wondering if you still kept in contact with anyone.
Sure, a few people. Just a few.
Would you say any of them had a big influence on you?
Huh? Seriously, what's all this about?
Oh, nothing, really. I was just curious.
Listen, working for that company wasn't exactly a huge break in my career. All I did was poor T and answer the phone.
Huh.
Alright, and mirrors.
You've been passing Kamishima Maru hand mirrors around to everyone, right?
I think this is where he's screwed, because I don't think she's done it yet.
No.
No,
Oh,
okay,
never
she
mind.
has. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have. Sounds like someone keeps their ear to the ground.
So, how many have you given out? Who's got one already?
Yeah, because that's how she marked everybody.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't kept track or anything. But if I had to guess, I'd reckon it'd be about 20 or so.
Oof.
Why, though? You want one too? If so, I'll get one to you later.
Oh, no thanks. Don't worry about it.
I'm allergic to mirrors.
Then why'd you ask? Suit yourself. They're pretty sweet little items, if I do say so myself. Yeah, we fucking know that. Anyway, Yuza, did you really come all the way out here just to chat?
Something like that. But I've wasted enough of your time. Thanks for hearing me out. Come on, Azami. Let's go.
If you're sure. See you later, Kikuko.
Almost took your thing.
She's super on guard with him now.
I mean, she's a secret assassin.
Yeah.
She probably should be.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I know we just got back. But there's no time to waste. We've got to track down and collect all of the Kamashimaru mirrors Kikuko handed out as soon as possible.
Huh? Why?
If I'm right, those mirrors are actually the targets of the curse.
No way. Seriously? Still, man, all this curse business is a bit much.
Look, given what people think of me, I'd have a hard time handling this on my own. I'm going to need your help, Azami. I guess we'll have to try and convince everyone the mirrors are defective or something. But we'd better not let Kikuko find out what we're up to.
You ever get a defective mirror? Use up. I want to believe you, and I'd like nothing more than to help you out. But before I lift a finger, there's something I've got to know.
All right.
See, I've got a pretty good idea what made you change out of the blue like this.
You do?
When you were diving before and you came face to face with the Tomokazuki,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
something happened, didn't it?
Yep. Well, because you got to remember, so the storyteller said his goal is to stop what's happening and to find out information about his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
You haven't been the same since. And to come to think of it, does this have anything to do with your search for a mermaid?
Yeah, he wants to find a mermaid and he wants to find out more information about his mom. It's not actually...
Yeah.
His goal was never to do what's happening right now.
No.
You're right. I should have told you the full story to begin with. I've been in such a rush, I got ahead of myself. You're right. Something did happen to me. And I'll tell you all about it right now if you want to hear it.
I'm all ears.
First of all, tracking down a mermaid is still my end goal. That hasn't changed.
At least something's still the same.
That's why he has to find it in 2 days. Wait, because remember he said I need to find it by like tomorrow or in 2 days?
Yeah.
In 2 days, because that's when Yuza's dead.
Yeah. Is it similar to Sato though? Because she dies in 2 days actually.
I don't know is the thing.
That's what I know.
But what I'm trying to do right now started when I found out about the danger Kamashima's in. And realized I had to do something to prevent it. Are you with me so far?
Sure. If I knew the island was in danger, I'd want to protect it too. But how did you find out about that anyway? Earlier you said you saw the future. When did that happen?
It was when I encountered the Tomo Kazuki.
That's what I thought. Yeah, okay.
The moment our hands touched, everything went dark, and then the future unfolded before me.
Huh. So it was kind of like a vision from the Tomo Kazuki? A warning?
That's exactly what it felt like. A stream of images filled my mind all at once, together with a rush of understanding.
Is that what happened actually when we encountered it? Did it like play a bunch of stuff?
It played the Paranormasight. It played the title, and it played, I think, credits.
Yeah, it showcased a lot of different scenes. Oh my god.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. So it did. It showed us the future.
It's like they were imprinted in my memory. I don't know how it works. But I believe what I saw. I know what's going to happen here in Kamishima if I don't do something to change it.
So that's what started all this, huh? Yusa, did you know there was a Tomo Kazuki there? Is that why you picked that spot to dive?
No. It's like I told you. I was hoping to find a clue there, since that's the spot where I encountered a mermaid once before. I never would have dreamed I'd end up seeing a vision of a tragedy like that. For all I know, this might have nothing to do with mermaids at all. But now that I know about it, I can't just forget it, can I?
Of course not. And now that I know the full story, you can count on my help too.
But we
You're
gave
home.
you no proof. Okay.
So, seeing as Kikuko is the culprit, I'm guessing we have to collect those hand mirrors to save everyone.
It's
Oh,
almost
hi,
like we
Kikuko.
just said that. Oh, hi, Kikuko. Yeah, she just walks over like, what? Huh?
Yeah, but she's not the only threat. There's more to this.
More?
Oh,
There are actually 2 calamities on the horizon for Kamishima today.
2? You've got to be kidding me.
The first is the massacre caused by Kikuko's curse. And the second
raging waves.
is the curse of the raging waves, which has been brewing up a violent storm for the last 400 years. It's going to hit the island tonight.
Huh? Now you've lost me again. I can't keep up. For starters, why is this all happening on the same day?
Because fuck our island, I guess.
I don't know. I get the feeling it's just an unfortunate coincidence.
Wouldn't that be
And there,
Hmm.
and there would have been nothing we could do about it either. But since I've been forewarned, I have a chance to prevent it. I'll explain the rest on the way. There's no time to lose. We have to track down every last one of those mirrors.
Okay.
Water droplet.
Yep. Called it.
Whoop.
All right. Hi, Yumiko, and hi,
Whoop.
Arnav. All on the exact same. Okay, these are all on this time period, I think.
He did
They
say
all went down.
specifically that. He
Hers
did say
went down
that
too.
a bunch of stuff. Oh.
There's
Oh, do we have to replay that and get a new path?
I don't think so. I think that says it's. I think this is locked till we do these 2. We did get new
Okay.
burb.
New burb.
How long have I been going here? I've been going for about almost 5 hours here. I've been going for a
Dang.
hot while. My question is, do we want to leave that as a cliffhanger for till next week?
I'm okay with that.
I kind of like the cliffhanger, yeah.
Okay. because we have been going for a long time. We will check out the Burb, though. Okay, so he's part of them. He has no affiliation, I think, with anybody. It seems like
got
just
8.
There.
What was it? Mimikin Minance?
Yep.
I would say Menace. I would say Menace because it sounds like Menace.
I
but
think,
don't
yeah,
know.
I think they're going for Menace. Menace.
Gotcha.
A chirpy and cheerful member of Blue's Brutal Beaks Hoodlum Band. Having taken a liking to Tit for Tat and his rambunctious ways, he spends his time regaling anyone who will listen with tales of Tit for Tat's exploits, made all the more colorful by his skill at mimicry, a habit which has only contributed to the diminutive delinquent's infancy.
So he's just tit for tat's hype man.
He's just the hype man of this tiny ass bird.
Yep.
That's a real one right there.
Man,
One,
he
two,
only
three,
has
four,
one more
five,
person in his
eight.
gang too.
Yeah. Eight
We got
birds.
this. We got these boys in the back, tit for tat.
So we're missing one for here for this group. We're missing 2 for this group. We're missing 2 who I guess are just whatever here for the group. And we're missing 3 of the Breakers group because this is Breakers, right? Yeah,
think
Bamboo
so, yeah.
Breakers. Where are you from?
We've
Rebels.
got 8.
Rebels
We've
Roost.
got
Okay,
8
so
in
this is
total.
Rebels Roost here. Yeah, Rebels Roost. Ocean Outlaws. Blues Brutal Beaks. So we're still missing a couple members. Alright,
8.
Choco Chips. It seems like we are very close to the end of the game, I think. So I think we're at the point of we are going to try and fix the timeline. And try and make it so things do not happen. Woo, cliffhanger. Thank God I'm tired. Pumpkin, you could have gone to bed at any point. Make sure you take care of yourself.
But also, thank you for staying around.
Yeah,
nonetheless.
thank you so much for
Yeah.
hanging out as long as you did. My goodness. Alrighty. No, I want the story. That's valid. So we're going to leave it off here on the cliffhanger. We have next time, for the rest of the story, we have Onora Bridge Investigation for Yumiko. And then for Arnav, we have Possessions. That's unnerving, because are we talking about, like, things, or are we talking about people getting possessed?
We're gonna find out.
Next week's session is going to be fun. Yeah, so I think we're very close to the end. I have no idea, but it feels like it, maybe. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for sticking around and, like, listening to the story and vibing with us. I hope you guys enjoyed our voice acting and so on and so forth. I hope you guys had a fun time. Koa. Koa melt. Koa, that's how I still am feeling. I'm still melting. It's still really hot. Alrighty. Let me get you guys set up with a raid. Thank you for the head pats. Danko,
Thank you guys for coming.
Yeah, let me find a raid for you guys. You guys can keep having a fun night, or hey, maybe a streamer you just want to fall asleep to. Let's see here. Who can I get here?
Excuse me.
Who is streaming right now of my
Who's
following?
streaming?
Who's streaming of
You
my
be-
following?
Which one of you streamers is streaming?
See, Pancake, I was actually quite happy that you were still streaming last night because I usually stream later than other people I follow,
Dude,
so
I
I never
went
get to raid
so
someone
long.
I know.
Oh my
So I'm
god.
like, I can finally raid someone that I know.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm glad you were able to. It was really cool. I felt so bad. I couldn't tell who had raided or not because I couldn't see the screen at all. I was like, thank you. I don't know. And
Nice.
the kid's just like, you got to raid. And I was like, oh, cool. I think who we are gonna raid. You know what? I think we're gonna raid Vale VT again. Which was the person who raided us before when we were playing Paranormasight. So they've already clearly beaten the game. But I'm gonna send you guys over to them because they're playing Pokemon Pokopia. And I feel like that's a very chill thing to kind of send you guys off on. If you guys don't want spoilers for it, you know, you can just say hi and then head out and so on and so forth. Like all streamer, we all understand that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys over there so you guys can kind of like vibe and relax and hang out. So let's do that. Also need to get this set up on my end here. Do. Oops. Okay. Alright, so that's all set up and ready to go. Let me start the raid here. Ready. Alright, for those of you who are new and those of you who are my old patrons here, my name is Pancake VA. I am a voice actress. If you are curious about any of the projects and things I have voiced in or my demo reel, you can check all of that out on pancakeva.card. Once again, that is pancakeva.card. Most of the projects that I am a part of are done on Ken Lair's channel on YouTube. Oops. It's slightly hard to do this with how my setup is. But yeah, we have Couple of the Wild, which was written by Ken Lair, and we just had our season 1 finale, and we are working on season 2, episode 1. Go check it out. I was in the latest chapter. I believe it was up to episode 15. And then we have Dance With Me, which is written by Dahlia and also directed by Ken Lair. And it is at episode 9, episode 10 coming soon, very soon. If you would like to support any of us who work on the project and or are a part of it, you can check us out on Patreon. It's the best way to support us and all of us involved. You get to see everything first and foremost before it comes out on YouTube, so on and so forth. Last but not least, I have a Discord. If you would like to join that, that is the best way for you to be a part of our Friday night community streams and so on and so forth. We do Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Last but not least, we have comic dubs on Ken Lair's channel as well. Go check them out. They're all amazing. If you like shorter ones, we got a YouTube short one as well. I'll see you guys some next time or tomorrow. Bye!
Bye.
Bye!
Bye-bye!
Bye.